No, I'm rather familiar with some of the shenanigans that were going on GTA 5. I know exactly what used to be going on. People used to bloody watch each other in streams, and so when, for example, they did a job, got paid heap of money, they had to go and bank it.
Yeah.
So what these cunts would do, I shouldn't have used that word actually because I'm streaming, god damn it. So what these assholes would do is they'd be watching you in the stream, work out where you are, and then they'd go down and they'd rob you. Right? That's what...
That doesn't happen anymore. You don't drop money when you die. The most you can be robbed for is 10 grand, which is nothing in this game.
Oh, okay.
You literally just sitting in my organization as a bodyguard, you will make 9 grand every 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. Actually, I think it's more. You make more as a bodyguard if your CEO owns more shit related to it. Right? So, like, if you're just a basic VIP with no office, it's like 4 grand or something like that. And then if you have an office, it goes up. If you have a facility, it goes up. If you have a yacht and shit like that, warehouses. And there is a stupid amount of shit to do in this game, DJ. Like, and to own. Like, you get... I think you can own like 4 or 5 different houses, apartments kind of thing, condos kind of thing. You can have garages, just 10-car independent garages. There's a CEO office where you can become a president of a corporation and have people join you and do shit, selling cars. Like, it's actually, they modeled it after Gone in 60 Seconds. Like, you go and you rob a high-value car and you bring it back, and if you get the ones that are on the list and you sell it as a package deal, you make more money and shit like that. And Eleanor is totally one of the cars that you have to steal.
Brother.
Hey,
every once in a while it'll pop up. It's great.
John Cena. Hey mate, how are you?
How goes it, Titan?
What are you talking about? I can't see him.
Titan. Hey Titan, what are you doing? Sorry guys, I'm just about to start. Sorry man, I had to tidy up a few.
Oh god, my fucking phone's so loud.
Have I done all the experts?
Yeah, no.
I think I've done all the experts, haven't I? No, I haven't.
Thanks for asking, DJ brother.
There's like Dr. Dre missions now. You can get a biker club with a whole bunch of fucking drug businesses and have a grow up. You can have a big weed
John,
farm.
how are you doing?
It's amazing.
I can imagine. Sorry for being late, everyone.
Sweet, let's do this.
My phone went flat.
I'm good, thanks for asking, John.
The phone went flat, so the alarm didn't go off. I didn't know what time it was. Until the garbage truck woke me up.
I'll be back here in a minute, DJ.
Hello, DJ. John and Titan, how are all of you doing today?
It's Mrs. Gimme. Hey, Mrs. Gimme. How are you?
Hey, MRS Gimme.
I've got the whole gang in here.
Hey, Miss Gimme, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm so glad to see you guys. How's everyone going?
Doing better. How are you guys and girls doing today? I'm good, thanks for asking, Miss Gimme.
So how's everyone going? What's everyone up to today? I just got hit by... I've got to get my drifting back into... drifting in this game can be tricky
I'm good, thanks for asking, John. I am doing good, thank you guys for asking. Emoji red heart.
It must be evening where you guys are because it's early morning here. Did you see that bomb I just dodged?
Just about to eat dinner.
No, I just dodged just about to eat dinner. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh no. Oh no, I hit that little bit of road at the...
Yay, that's dinner time here too.
Wow, and I just
You're
had
welcome,
breakfast.
MRS Gimme.
I just had dinner. I mean, sorry, I just had breakfast.
5:17 p.m.
Is it 1:07 p.m.?
Same.
Look at this guy, look at this guy. Where do you think you're going? Good, I got him with the rocket.
Damn, although correct, I said MRS not miss.
Yeah, I know, the thing doesn't... So you're a son of a bitch for doing that. You're such a son of a bitch because you stuffed me up.
Still trying to figure out what I'm having for dinner tonight.
I'm still figuring out what you're having for dinner.
Okay, Titan.
Yes! Oh, I managed to get through all the rocks and the jump at the same time. Oh, did you see that dodging? How? How's I got to get her through that?
Okay, MRS.
Well, fucking A, DJ, just got a job.
Oh, you should have seen the dodge that I just fucking pulled off. What's that sound effect?
Actually, do you guys have Best Western in Australia? Like the hotel chain?
What's it called?
We having hamburgers,
Best
fries,
Western?
and chips, LOL.
Best Western? Sounds
It's a
very good.
hotel chain.
Hey, I seem to be having some sort of a sound glitch when I drift. Like it does a little grating sound. Anyway, I won. So what happened? You got a job? What, on GTA or in real life?
Not real life.
In having hamburger helper.
That's why I had to pop out for a second, take a phone call.
Oops.
Night audit position for hotel. Super fucking easy and relaxed job.
I actually had homemade cheeseburgers and macaroni salad last night for dinner.
I think it's like $18, $19 an hour starting, and it's only part-time, but that's fine because I've been doing skip the dishes lately, and that pays out fucking stupid good money. Actually, DJ, I don't know if... I'm sure you guys have some variant of it if you guys don't have skip the dishes, and I mean, cities vary, but like, man, that's actually good money. It's super fucking easy and relaxed. You pick your hours and shit. It might be something to look at just to kill some time, dude. Get a bit of exercise too, because getting in and out of your car, like, it doesn't seem like much, but when you do it 50 times in a day.
It is.
But I made $500 on the weekend. I made straight up $25 an hour as my average. Which
just hang on a sec, Kush. Mrs. Gimme, Titan, and whoever else is watching. What I normally do, right? I used to have that problem years ago, where it was time for dinner, and I wouldn't know what to cook. So you know what I ended up doing? I ended up working out in advance when I was going to cook over the next 3 or 4 days. I just work it out in advance and make sure I've got the appropriate shopping to cover that. That's how I do it. So that way, when it's time to cook dinner, I don't have to stand there like I used to 20 years ago. You know, stroking my chin, thinking, should I cook this steak or should I boil this pasta? I just follow a fucking pattern. That's how I do it now.
And to your viewers, I can't remember what it's called, but I remember reading a fucking report. There's an app now that you can get where you can, like, scan the items in your fridge, and it will give you a list of things that you can make with what you have. Technology is amazing.
An interactive, it's an interactive cooking menu.
Yeah, and it will, like, it'll take, oh, you got milk, you got this, you got that, okay, dick, and then you'll, like, scan your cupboards and shit, kind of thing, if you want to do that, too, and it, like, compiles a list of all the shit you have and goes, well, these are the different things that you can make with what you have on hand. Like, I don't know, I saw that, like, 2 weeks ago, and I was like, that is fucking amazing. I mean, my palate is basic. It really is. I don't eat a huge variety of foods. So it's not that great for me, but, like, yeah, like 15 years ago, man, people would shit their pants if they could do that.
I'm not even sure if your voice is shared, Kush. Can you, Titan, everyone in the stream, can you actually hear this person's voice,
They
the other
also
person.
have a smart refrigerator nowadays that if you're running low on
They
something,
can hear you
your
because he's
fridge
talking
will
about a smart
automatically
refrigerator
tell
that
you
tells you
what
when
to
you're
buy.
running out of stuff. So they can hear you. Sounds like it. I jumped over that rock.
Yes.
How the hell did I jump over that
Actually,
rock?
what I'm talking about. I'm talking about an app you get on your phone, but the
Yes,
fridge
I
thing
can
is
hear
another
his
thing too.
voice.
Yeah, you can get like smart fridges
Yes.
where you can like access the camera when you're shopping and shit.
Yeah, but what I don't like about smart fridges though, right, and that other technology is are those bastards collecting information on what's in your fridge. That's what I don't
Emoji
like.
rolling on the floor
Yeah, but they're
laughing.
collecting it based off of your transaction history anyways. If you use a bank card, all your shit's in statements.
Are you cock? Are you?
I mean, if anything, I could see people being concerned like, oh, but I don't want the camera on the inside seeing me naked in a house robe when I get up at 3 o'clock in the morning to get a drink out of the fridge. I could see, like, privacy concerns like that.
Well, that's the thing, you just don't know. Because these bastards sometimes lie to you, they don't tell you the full truth about what's, you know,
But
what
those
their
same
products
people
do,
will have a
what
laptop
information
with a
they
fucking
collect.
webcam.
That's the problem.
Those same people have a fucking laptop with a webcam or a fucking, like, I got a PlayStation
Exactly.
camera. I'm sure it watches and records everything I do all fucking
And that's
day.
why I've got the camera pointing at the wall. When I don't use the camera, it points at the wall, just in
They
case.
already know everything
I also
you're
have a
about.
cell phone.
Not that I've got that much to hide anyway, but it's just that, you know, some people, you know, see me naked, they might get a bit too excited, you know, and I don't want
We
them to.
unplug ours.
See, this is part of my, like, argument against the whole birds aren't real movement is, like, there are so many cameras everywhere and microphones already in your house. They have satellites to the point where they can zoom in to see how many testicle hairs you have in your lawn with a fucking satellite. Like, do they really need a whole bunch of bird drones to monitor everybody?
Yes, they
already have
do. Yes, they do. They insist.
They've got a lot of options that are better than a bird drone.
A show.
You know what? I've
I'm
had
not
enough.
saying they never made one. I'm just saying they didn't replace 6 billion birds with fucking drones. That's silly.
Hang on a sec, I just missed the chat then, hang on. I've nearly finished this race. I want to know why there are tears of joy. I must have missed something. Oh, I just missed that saw. Actually, you should come and help me with this. What are you doing?
Open this.
Oh no, not lightning. Course. Of
Yeah,
course.
storm season.
Oh, I managed to go in between the rocks, Cool shot, I managed to go in between them. Oh, I drifted over the finish line. Yes. Right, what's going on in the chat?
Titan said basically the same thing
The
I did.
person
Exactly
in
what
the chat
people
said
do.
something hilarious.
Fuck Scooney needs to get himself a goddamn mic.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not against technology, but what I am against is when they don't tell you exactly what that technology is doing. A typical, probably the most well-known example would be the social media platforms like Facebook and that they don't explain the data harvesting that they do. And what makes it even worse, right, is they do that data harvesting and they don't even pay us for it. That's the bit that pisses me off the most. They should be paying us for it. They're using our fucking data, and then if we don't want them to use our data,
This is the trade-off, though. This is the trade-off that we have unvocally kind of accepted, though, right? Because the whole reason that they do all their scammy fucking ads and all this shit is in their rights or in their sayings or whatever to keep their their services free, right? Like, if Facebook was a paid platform and they were still collecting your data, that would be a little bit different. But it's a free platform. And it's the same argument that people make, and I kind of understand to a certain extent.
well then they need to make that clear. Well then they need to make that clear because people were not clear on that. Right? I was because I know what they're like, but most people wouldn't be.
Whoa,
I bet you they are
MLG
clear on it in the terms and conditions that they make you accept before you create an account that nobody fucking reads. I'm pretty sure their data collection policy is listed in the terms and conditions that you have to accept to make a Facebook account that says we are going to collect your data and do whatever the fuck we want with it. But everybody just hits I accept instead of actually reading the contract that you're going into.
Well, if that's the case, I might have to go and reread the terms and conditions and see if I can spot that.
Yeah,
Because if that's the case,
I would hazard a guess that it's in there, man. It's like they put that like they don't, because of how few people ever actually read it. They could put some absurdly crazy shit in there, and you would just I accept, and be none the fucking wiser because you didn't read it. And then some of them will make it so that you can't come back on them. Like, to me, red flags are when it makes you scroll all the way down and then click the box to say that you've read it and confirm, because that, to me, says that they need a reason, worst case, to be like, well, he had to have read it, he scrolled down, we made sure that you had to read it before you fucking did it.
a couple of people just said they haven't read the terms and conditions. You know what, sucked in? You deserve that. You absolutely deserve to be fucking ultimated up the Khyber Pass. How? What did I hit when I did my jump? It doesn't make sense. What did I hit? Oh, can someone in the stream please explain to me what I just hit then when I went over that jump? How did I miss those robots? I hate those robots.
I wondered how my picture
the drifting in this game is so weird.
Laughing, just kidding.
Like, just I really wish they could have fleshed it out a little bit.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
That's why you never do inappropriate videos. Whoever said that in the stream, because, yeah, that's what happens. They get online and your reputation's pretty much ruined unless you move to another hemisphere.
Well, your reputation's not really ruined, and honestly, another hemisphere probably won't save you nowadays. But I've always told everybody, even back in the like early 2000s, if there is something you do not want somebody to know or see, do not make a digital copy of it, because once it's there, it is incredibly difficult to get rid of.
Yeah, unless you're a rich celebrity.
Goddamn center with a screen cap and it's out there.
Yeah, but there's your double standards though, right? So someone like Kim Kardashian or Nicki Minaj or Ariana Grande or other famous people like that, what they do because
about Facebook is pretty much going down for not
wow, that fucking ending lineup, that's some shit. Y'all, green team all together, yellow team all together, blue team all together, red team all together.
So they can pay people to go through the internet and remove any articles. Like, for example, Kim Kardashian had her lawyers go through the internet and remove any videos of that porno that she did that made her famous in the first place or helped make her famous. Got rid of all that. It's like you can't find on the net anymore. It's only in people's private collections. Right, just stuff like that. So that's double standard, because why are they allowed to take a broom and clean their image up, but the rest of us are not allowed to do it? See, that's where I said the double standard. Yeah.
I wouldn't say that it's impossible for the standard person to do it. I would say that technology has just come a lot further now in kind of narrowing shit down. You know what I mean? Like here's an idea, right? Like, or an example, right? Like, copyright infringement software is so good at detecting shit now.
I hate that software.
If you want to post a video that's like longer than 15 seconds, you have to change the pitch of their voice, you have to change the speed of the video, you have to like only play certain amounts of seconds of the video and then turn it off and turn it, like, there's ways around it, but it is so accurate now that it can tell that you're playing something that you're not supposed to be playing, right? And it's sort of the same for that software. I would also argue, to a certain extent, that a lot of it has to do with, like, how fast you get on it. Because, like, certain celebrities, they got leaked, and, like, no amount of bitching, whining, moaning, or lawsuits is ever going to change it. Jennifer Lawrence is a great example. When she got leaked, I don't even know how many pictures it was, but it was like triple digit status. Like, there's no way all of that up. But I also remember when Amanda Seyfried got leaked, and like she managed to clean all her shit up. Like, it didn't even get full leaked. Like, some people saw it, and that was it. It's one of those, like, did it actually happen, or is this just a group of people that are bullshitting about it? But it did, and her legal team was on it so fucking fast that they managed to stop it at the source, or pretty much the source. I mean, once it really gets traction and it's spread worldwide, you can't. You can't stop it.
I don't have... I've only got a basic...
That are getting Facebook is going to change the name as well as everything about it.
Yeah, but they changed the meta, but so what? You change the name, but you don't change anything else. So what? That's a common tactic of corporations. Sometimes they've got a really bad reputation. They'll change their name, or they'll move all their assets to a subsidiary and then pretend that they're that company. And
nowadays, they don't even have to do that. They just have to, like, disappear into the background for fucking 6 months.
They've already decided they're giving away Instagram to another company to do.
They're giving away Instagram, are they? So even that one, Instagram, what the fuck is Instagram? Like, you know what? Don't tell me, I don't want to know.
Instagram actually wasn't necessarily too bad at the beginning, especially considering, like, even now, a lot of Instagram it's just pictures. It's kind of like a lot of people put, like, professional photography and shit like that on there. Pictures of plants, pictures of animals, pictures of bugs, pictures of people, pictures of buildings. There's definitely some other shit in there too, don't get me wrong. But Instagram, to a certain extent, is probably one of the, like, wholesomer ones, I guess. Because it does still serve its original purpose of just being a place where people can share photos. But, like, shit, my grandmother used to use Instagram, and she'd post, like, all types of cruise ship photos and island photos and, like, really up-close photos of her plants and shit like that, because she had really high-powered cameras.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
So, you know. It's not like Tinder where there's, like, yeah, there's one reason that you're on there. Maybe 2 reasons, but if you're on there for the second reason, you're dumbass.
Everything I was sharing with Facebook was going on Instagram too. It's just insane.
Cool, I am so ready.
Yeah.
I am going to eat dinner, but I'll leave the stream.
You know, we're
up.
sitting over here even talking about, like, Facebook, but let's be real, PlayStation.
Oh, thanks, man. Sorry, someone's saying they're eating dinner, but they're going to leave my stream running.
Oh, yeah, that's all good. But yeah, like, I have definitely had ads targeted at me because of what I said on mic on fucking PlayStation in a party. Pendle Pants was the one who noticed it, actually. Like,
it's like
3-4 years ago when I was talking about how I wanted to try Resident Evil 6 or 7 in VR. I was like, that would be super cool and shit. And then I sent him a picture of our weather from the Weather Network. And up in the top right corner, I didn't even realize. He was like, oh, did you send this for the ad? I'm like, no, I sent it for how shitty our weather is, but what? And I look, and it's like this, like slapped together by a 6-year-old,
really
like, picture of the game with VR, and it's like, Resident Evil 7, better in VR, but it looks like it was slapped together in, like, 30 seconds by an AI. And it was all because I was talking about about it with him, like, 30 minutes prior.
No, they do, because me and Commander we did that a similar experiment, right? I told him, let's talk for half an hour about dog food in the stream, right? And then for the next couple of days, right, I'd occasionally get an ad for dog food. Right, that lasted for a couple of weeks, and then since then
call me hand.
I get no fucking ads for dog food. It's unbelievable. So if you start talking about something, the bloody
I don't trust any social media. I don't have Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok.
That really makes me cranky. And you know what else makes me cranky? I'm becoming 10th in this race. Oh, you sons of bitches. I actually forgot that this is single player, so there's no team ultimates. And I was trying to pass, you know, things to my teammates.
Yeah.
And I wasn't passing. Oh, I stuffed up this race. I'm gonna have to do it again. Ah, shit. What a disaster.
On a side note, because I'm looking at your chat, I only actually use Facebook myself.
Oh, that's funny, John,
but
in a way
I use it for like
social
horrible,
media. Hello,
horrible,
Tactical
just
Scottish.
the most atrocious.
They are all listening, LOL.
Like the absolute worst thing you
John,
could think
emoji
of is what I end up posting.
emoji clinking
And it blows me
beer
away that I've never been banned, I've never been fucking put in prison, like Facebook jail or anything, like no slap on the wrist, no nothing, and I guarantee they've got to be watching that shit, because I have posted some awful memes. Like shit that I won't even repeat because I'll get DJ banned. They're bad.
Oh, shit.
Even the tame ones are bad, and I don't know how the fuck.
Sorry, I was laughing, but the reason why I was laughing is because I was crossing the line in 8th place, so I just paused and restarted the race without even thinking twice. You see, that's why you guys are a bunch of effing bloody sons of BBs, because you just got me with a bomb, and then as I'm taking off, you drop another bomb on me. So I got 2 in a row. You freaking dog. You absolute dogs.
And I had the worst luck when we were playing with that shit. Like, I get hit, and then I get hit, and then I get hit, and then I get fucking knocked out of the way, and... Oh.
What's happening again? I
or
cannot make any headway.
They'll fucking perfectly time their hit on you as you're just going over the lip of an edge or something like that to really fuck you up.
Oh yeah, I've had those before. Jesus. I'm making no headway whatsoever. Oh, the only reason why that bomb didn't get me was because I was using a ghost, otherwise I would have copped that one as well. Oh, I've clawed my way back up to 4th. This is slightly better. Oh, they're 2nd and 1st place up there. Alright, let's see if I can catch up to them. That's 2nd. Oh, I fired the rocket in the wrong angle. Oh, how are you, Tactical? What are you up to? Oh no, not the boulders. I'm gonna have to take a risk. Yep, and I hit it. Oh, it gave me a ghost! You piece of shit, you gave me a ghost just after I hit those rocks! Oh, now I'm gonna miss out! Oh, now I'm gonna miss out! I now get 4th instead of 1st! You fucking asshole! You absolute son of a bitch! Oh, what a son of a bitch! Oh, god damn it! I'll keep going, but that stinks. Well, it does. Oh, that's such manure. Oh, that is a Mount Everest-sized pile of manure. I'm not looking forward to summer though, at the end of this year. I've got a bad feeling it's going to be a disaster because I've noticed that Northern Europe and the Americas are getting absolutely cooked. Man, there's a heat wave that stretches from Stockholm to Tunisia, right across Italy and Germany and all that. It's in a really weird spot, and it's not going away. I've seen, because I watch a lot of Al Jazeera and French news, and that's I see a lot of what's happening overseas. And man, some of the temperature records that are being broken in Africa and Pakistan, like 50 degrees here, 50 degrees there.
Man,
there's millions of people that are abandoning sub-Saharan Africa because it's becoming unlivable. Everything there's died, all the livestock's died, all the frickin'... Even the camels are dying. Right? Even the camels are dying in sub-Saharan Africa. That's when you know you're in trouble. And that's why you're getting all these mass population migrations.
Well,
and then some of them are ending up across the Mediterranean. That's how
the Arctic, dude. The Arctic, fucking in the spring or whatever, they had like 15 or 20 degrees Celsius above normal temperatures.
Yeah, I know.
It was above freezing.
Yeah,
It was melting shit. Way before it's supposed to be melting shit.
No, it's supposed to do that. It's ridiculous. What annoys me is that some people deny all of this, or they go, yeah, but how do you know what was like 20,000 years ago? How do you know how the quality of the air was like 50,000 years ago? And it's like, what, so you don't study science, you don't study how people look at rocks, and they look at the soil and all that, and they can work it out by using carbon dating, and by using all sorts of other techniques to work out exactly what was going on back then, or use an ice core sample, which is about as perfect as it gets. In fact, those ice core samples in Greenland and the Arctic are so accurate, right, that they were even able to work out and match periods in ancient history where there was a lot of production of, say, gold, silver, and iron and bronze and all that, and when there was less work, because they can tell by the concentration of the pollution in the snow, because apparently all that pollution, you think about that, right, it's only a little bit of pollution, and yet they still detected it in the ice. We're talking about pre-industrial. We're talking about ancient Greece and ancient Rome and all that, and yet they could even tell when the Celts were producing more iron just by looking at the ice samples. And then you get these other morons that go, "Oh no, that's not true. Oh no, they're just making that up."
Well, and here's the problem with that. Here's the problem with that. Okay. The problem is that people have a lack of faith in science. Now, that is not entirely unwarranted. However, different sciences have different accuracy levels, alright? And, yeah, geoscience is incredibly accurate because of carbon dating, because of atomic decay, because of really strong constants like that. Medical science is kind of what has stigmatized science, because it's a very arrogant science. Everybody always thinks that they're the most right that will ever be, and it never seems like, oh, no, it's not going to change, this is the way it is, we know this for a fact, and then they find out that they're not right. I mean, look at cocaine and how heavily they were like, this is a wonder drug, everybody should be doing cocaine. Oh, wait, actually, maybe we should take that back, but it's not our fault, we didn't know. No, they pushed it, not us.
Yeah, but they're deliberately lying for a purpose for lying.
Heroin and shit.
But why would a scientist go, oh, if you dig down to 66 million years ago, it doesn't matter where you go around the planet, there's a thin layer of compressed clay, which is red, usually it's red or orange in colour, it's called the KT line, and that's the debris that was dumped after the asteroid hit. And it's got like 10 times the concentration of iridium and other metals that can only exist in an asteroid, and yet you still get people going, oh no, the asteroid didn't wipe out the dinosaurs, it was aliens. Oh, stuff you then, right? If you live in the 21st century, look, if you live in medieval times, I can understand if you believe some bullshit like that, but you've got absolutely no excuse in the world whatsoever to think like that now. And if you think like that now, well, I'm sorry, but perhaps you haven't completely... I probably shouldn't say this because it's not a nice thing to say, but maybe you haven't fully evolved as a human being, because it can't be that you can just deny stuff like that, even though the evidence is overwhelming, and just go, oh no, I don't believe it. Oh, I don't believe that dinosaurs actually exist. Oh, I reckon the world's only 6,000 years old, and it's probably more flat than round, even though an eclipse clearly shows the curvature of the planet, but we'll just ignore all of that. What the hell? That's just moronic.
Look, there's reasons for all of that.
The 21st fucking century, and you think like that, it's like, what the hell? I just give up.
But look,
I don't have complete faith in technology, but you've got to have some faith. You can't just completely deny it.
Well, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, right? One is education level. And I mean education level, not even just on like a basic education level, which, let's be serious, America fails at best. But I'm talking like an advanced level, right? Because aliens are a fun concept. If you haven't really in-depth looked into space, which I don't expect to be any part of a regular curriculum. But if you look into space and the distances involved, it becomes more apparent that an alien species would not be willing to interfere with our planet for no goddamn reason. Like, it wouldn't just be about, like, oh, let's control the population but not reveal ourselves. They're either here to be friends or to study us, and they're not going to intervene at all and have nothing to do with anything, or they're here to take all your resources. Like, there's no in the middle things because of the distances involved. The third thing is, or well, I guess tied into the second, let's call it 2B, distances involved is the big thing with that. Light is the fastest thing that travels in the universe, essentially, right? There's some things that sort of violate the speed of light, but not really. It's just the way that physics works out together, you know what I mean? That gives it the perceived notion of violating the speed of light, but it's not actually. It's really weird in that regard. Anyways, like, warp travel is definitely not a concept for us. Not anytime, anywhere in the near future is that going to be a thing. And as a result, any alien species that wants to visit us has to deal with those same distances. If they're going to put that much effort and
you are not
energy,
taking into account that sound is just
goddamn
as
would that
fast
take
as
an
light, if not
enormous
faster.
amount of energy and resources to do. They're not just going to come over to say hi and leave. It's not a vacation. It's not a 10-minute, oh, that's what it looks like, and they go away. That's not how that works. If they're here, they're here. And they're probably not going anywhere anytime soon. And, like, we're done. We don't have the technology to even come close to that. So the alien thing, while not being an impossibility, is a very, very, very disgusting improbability just due to the distances and the size. Even like in the Milky Way galaxy itself, our radio signals have barely traveled anywhere. Like, the vast majority of the galaxy doesn't even know that humans have gotten past a certain stage. If you go to the galaxy M100 and you look at Earth, and you could zoom in enough, because of how long it takes light from Earth to reach galaxy M100, you would be seeing the extinction of the dinosaurs. You wouldn't be seeing civilization as it is now, because that's the light you're getting. That's how long it takes to travel. So they wouldn't even know that we're an advanced civilization, right? Like, we haven't been around long enough to even have a footprint for another civilization to go, oh, hey, that one's smart. So again, it's not like there's an alien species out there, but us meeting them, super improbable.
We cannot be the only ones in the universe.
This game blows. Not this game, but this Grand Prix blows, man. It didn't begin. I'm coming first, and then right at the end they fucked me up again, even though I had a big lead. The hell,
Yeah.
though, I did hit an object on the way, but still, for fuck's sake. Mate, the only reason why I believe... Titan, hang on a sec, Kush. Titan, the only reason why I think there's alien life is only for one pure reason. It's the Carl Sagan formula. He worked out a formula. If you take 1/10,000th of the number of stars, and 1/10,000th of the number of galaxies, and 1/10,000th of the number of planets, and 1/10,000th of this, and 1/10,000th of that, and multiply that all together, so you're taking a ridiculous fraction, you still end up with billions and billions of potentially habitable worlds. Right? So it's just statistically. It's just because of that's pure statistics. If the universe was just our solar system, I would definitely probably say there are no life forms except for maybe bacteria.
Yeah.
For sure. In that case, yeah. But because the numbers are just absurd. The numbers are just ridiculously absurd. In fact, our brains cannot comprehend, because it'd be the same as trying to visualize what it would be like to count every grain of sand on every beach on this planet.
Way more.
I
mean, I'm pretty sure the amount of planets in the Milky Way galaxy alone is more than every single grain of sand on this planet.
It's ridiculous.
And that's one galaxy.
Yeah, one
and
galaxy.
We're not even that big of a fucking galaxy.
No.
The Andromeda galaxy, I'm pretty sure, is going to eat our asses. I mean, that's not actually going to affect us in any way, shape, or form. There's a lot of space, and like the galaxies will combine, but it's not going to be like a collision of planets and stars and shit. It's just we'll gravitationally start kind of rotating around the same bodies. But yeah,
I need to ask a question of everyone in the stream. Is it just me, or does this game absolutely and utterly hate my guts?
Our own scientists have already discovered that you can have life on other planets.
I think this game loves you, DJ. In fact, I think it loves you so much it's going to keep fucking you up so you never leave it.
Oh, I just went up the bitch.
Because if you complete the game knows that you're not going to play it anymore.
Yes, I am.
So
I
it's
promise.
doing what it can
I
to keep you in.
promise. I promise. I promise I'll keep playing it. Just stop being an asshole to me. I can't believe it. Every race I get absolutely wrecked. It's a shocker. I'm not going to get first in this overall.
Planet X, right?
Planet X? Are you referring to that? Are you referring to that theory that because of the way that some bodies are being pulled in the Kuiper Belt, that perhaps there's another...
title flexing. Planet X is the potential other planet that might have existed in our solar system probably got ejected. It more than likely got ejected from our solar system is what happened.
Nevertheless though, Kush, even though I'm skeptical that there's another planet out there that far out, in theory it's very, very possible, because when they've looked at other stars, sometimes planets have been so ridiculously far out that they really shouldn't be in orbit, and yet they are. So
it's because of a lot of gas giants actually form closer to the host star, like where Mercury is, and then as they get bigger, they get, you know, spinning faster and shit, and it throws them out further, and because they're so big, they end up causing a lot of chaos as they're floating out to their final spot, and quite often a planet will get ejected out of the solar system as a result of the gas giant moving outwards.
Oh.
But if he's talking about the habitable planets, there's one solar system called TRAPPIST-5.
Oh, yes.
Now, it is a red dwarf, I believe, which is not a super great star to be around, but it does have 5 planets that are supposed to be within the habitation ring that could potentially support life.
Yeah, we don't know what the
Venus and Mars are both in the habitation ring too, so... But out of 5, one of them probably has some form of life, as long as the star doesn't periodically vaporize it with solar flares.
Well, the thing is that we're not entirely sure how the rules change with life if the sun is a red dwarf instead of yellow as ours is.
Well, it's not so much that we don't understand how it changes. We understand that those stars are more active. Like, our star is pretty dormant. Like, it's not a super active star. Red dwarves do tend to have much more solar activity, and all it takes is one good solar flare to hit a smaller planet, and that's also
right. He's right, actually, because even the moon, which would be the last place where you think there'd be water, and yet there it is. See, you're a fucking asshole. Every fucking time I go to overtake him, he knocks me into the lava or does something else, so now I'm going to lose this race as well. And I needed to fucking win this, you motherfucker. And I fucking needed to win that, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Every fucking race, sorry for going off my head, but every fucking motherfucking race that I've done, 4 in a row, and 4 in a row have been sabotaged at the end. And I've got people to witness it. Son of a bitch. What the fucking hell, man? Like, seriously. Look at that. 8 points difference, but Shadow came first and I came second. I could have... Up yours, you red and black little piece of crap.
Emoji flushed face, emoji face with tears of joy.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to carry on like that, John, but it pisses me off, though. At least I'm not going to feature in the rage videos, gamers who rage. I'll tell you what.
DJ, I think you need to turn the tables on him, make him think he's going to get the win and do the same thing he does to you to him.
The Elden Ring rages make me laugh. That game makes people... I might try this one again. If I can't do it the second time, I'll leave it for next time, but I've noticed that a lot of the worst offenders for raging on a game seem to be Twitch streamers for some reason. They seem to really go off their heads. Why is that? Why are Twitch streamers so aggressive? And there's one guy, I forget his name. Holy shit, I don't know how many keyboards this prick has broken. But if I was a keyboard manufacturer, I would absolutely love him. I'd sponsor him. You know what I mean, Kush?
I wouldn't. Think of how many
Yes, I do.
keyboards he's
I
going to go
rage.
through. That's going to get expensive.
Yeah, but you do add for keyboards, you know?
Now, if you were a company that claimed to have made like an indestructible keyboard, like a military grade keyboard, and yeah, you wanna give him one so that he can smash it on his desk and break his desk instead, absolutely, that would be a good fucking sponsorship.
Yeah, but what makes me laugh is that when these guys are breaking their keyboards, they're not breaking an ordinary keyboard like my one. They're breaking those mechanical ones with the colours and the buttons and the lights and all that, you know, those detachable ones. So when they smash those buttons just go flying everywhere. Just make a
I rage
massive
when I'm
mess.
playing my retro games and I'm just playing against the machine itself.
I don't get that bad since I was like a child. Like when I was like an early kid and I was playing the like old Dragon Ball Z Budokai games and I'd get my ass handed to me, I would rage pretty hard. And like granted, I was doing like higher difficulty shit and I should have just been like, oh, just do it again until you get good. But no, as a kid, I was like, fuck that, I should be better than the computer. And I would smash my PlayStation 2 controller. And I gotta say, I'm very thankful that those things were a lot more durable than the piece of shits that they make now, because my PS4 controller could not withstand
Yes, the N64
what I put my
GoldenEye I
PS2
rage a
controller
ton.
through.
Emoji rolling on the floor
Not even
laughing.
close.
GoldenEye?
They
GoldenEye?
don't make them the same quality.
Are you talking about
GoldenEye.
007 GoldenEye? Yeah. The issue I
Fucking
had with,
Odd Job was Rage City.
well, the problem I had with that game was that it was hard to aim. I found it hard to aim, and I don't understand
That's
why. If they fixed that problem, it would have been perfect, that game. But even with that problem, though, that game is still one of the most popular that 64 ever released.
Yeah. The biggest problem was when somebody decided to be a prick and be Oddjob. Because if you were playing multiplayer with your friends, Oddjob was a friendship ender. Because he was shorter than all the other characters and you had to aim down to shoot him. Everybody else, you could just shoot. You didn't have to aim. You still had to aim at them, but it wasn't like aiming up and down to try and hit their body. Oddjob was too short, so every time you were shooting at him, you had to aim down and then pull the trigger. And by then, he's already lighting you up because he's fucking kneecap height for you. You know, it's nothing.
I do remember on GoldenEye 2 there was that mode where you ran around with a golden gun, so it was a one shot, one kill. That caused a lot of arguments.
Emoji face with tears of joy. I might be the start of the rage. I would spawn kill the entire map.
Perfect Dark was another one that was like GoldenEye that you actually had to have the expansion pack thing for, but that was another friendship ender. Like me and a couple of my friends got into some pretty heated fucking fights on that shit. Or Conker's Bad Fur Day. But Conker's Bad Fur Day was hard to be mad at when you're blowing up teddy bear head and stuffing's coming out.
Yeah, you see? Here we go again. Last lap, I'm in the last third of the course, and then I just get smacked from behind, and then I drop from second to fifth. This is what I'm talking about.
Stormhammer's parrots. I try to help. After a heavy storm,
this is why I cheat all the like single player video games that I play, because the AI is designed to cheat.
Similar to
It's designed to be unfair.
and it's called
As far as
Perfect
I'm
Dark.
concerned,
You
I'm
play
leveling
as
the
a
playing
female
field.
spy, and it was
That's all.
actually pretty good
You know what I
game.
had to do, Kush? I had to
And
restart,
sometimes
because right at the finish
proximity
line I
mines.
got hit again, and I dropped to
And it was
sixth,
an
so I didn't bother
N64 game
crossing.
as well.
I didn't even bother crossing the finish line. I mean, I don't understand what's going on this morning. Usually expert, I don't have a problem, but these guys have been rude. I mean, they've been worse than Trump supporters. They've been really, really stubborn
It's made
and
by the
refusing
same
to believe
company.
reality or anything else. Sorry if you're a Trump supporter, but that's just the way I feel about it. He's a son of a bitch anyway. He doesn't have to become president again because he's virtually president anyway through the Supreme Court, so that's the end of that. He's a son of a bitch. I hate his guts. That man has caused so much damage to the American political system internally, man. Prick. Now that Supreme Court is going
I love all those games.
is going to make America go socially backwards slowly. You watch. I bet you they'll be able to ban the internet because it didn't exist in the 1860s. You know, like it's stuffed. No offense, but really.
Which one, Bernie or Trump? Honestly, any fucking president.
I'm talking about Kavanaugh, whatever his name is, and Amy Coney Barrett, those two. Because when they testified, they said they would respect the Roe versus Wade decision, and then as soon as they get in there, they show that they completely lied. But they're not held accountable because it's too late. They've already testified, they've been given the job, and so it's too late now. And you could be stuck with them for 40 years. Look, that's just a disgrace.
I'm gonna be real here. I will say I support 100% the like freedom of choice, whatever the fuck they call it, pro-choice. That's the thing, right? Two things. One, there's more than just abortion and having the kid. There's adoption, right? That is still technically an option. So it's not like they're completely screwed out. I totally get the ones where it's like a medical concern and shit like that. The one thing that I will say as an unpopular opinion, the only thing that to me is good about this is karma for the chicks that decide that they don't want a kid, but the guy wants a kid and now they're forced to keep it, because that happens on the flip side all the time. You know what I mean? Guy doesn't want a kid, chick wants the kid, she gets the final say, her body, her fucking choice, dude has to live with it. As far as I'm concerned, your body, your choice, your responsibility.
You're welcome,
I'm not
brother.
saying that, like, if a dude's like, oh, I really want a kid and all that, and then he fucking flakes out, that's a different thing entirely. But if a dude's clear with you from day one that they don't want a fucking kid and you get preggo, and, like, that to me seems like that should be your responsibility. If it's gonna be a your body, your choice, if you're pregnant and the dude wants it and you say, fuck it, I'm getting rid of it, and there's no choice for the dude, right? Like, that's the only karmatically good thing that I see out of this, is there are the odd case of women that are now going to have to keep the kid and deal with it because the guy wants it.
And now you're leading to what I was going to say, right? So all those people that are anti-abortion, right? So they've got their win now. So now what I expect those people to do, now that they've achieved that victory, is that now they should be protesting and pressuring the federal government in America now to increase funding for hospitals because of the increased number of births. They can then increase the funding for orphanages and schools and that, because obviously you're going to have more kids being born, and you need to do all that. Now, do you think those religious people are going to do that? No, as far as they're concerned, they've already won the battle, and then whatever problems occur as a result of this decision, they don't care, and they don't take responsibility for it. Because if you're going to have people having more children, then you need to increase resources to deal with that expected increase in the population, aren't you? But they won't do it, and that's where it's unfair. You can't have it both ways, right? If you want to do that, that's fine, but then you've got to provide more resources, more Medicare and all that for people that are in that situation or have to deal with that. But they won't do it, will they? You know, I don't know, for example, if America has a social security, if they increase the payments for people that have children like they do in Australia, I assume that they do. But there's
I'm sure they probably do, because there's no way you could live with 5 kids if you weren't getting paid by the government. A lot of those people, there's no fucking way.
Right, so you got to
like
provide more resources.
My buddy Andy is straight up living off of that right now. He has 5 kids. They're native. Though, as a result, because in Canada, treaties and shit like that, depending on what band, they get more money as a result. They pull in like $5,000 a month, basically, on fucking child tax and shit like that, him and his girlfriend. So, as a result, they can just stay at home and be stay-at-home parents. They don't actually have to work, and they can afford everything. So, like, your first 2 kids are kind of tough, your 3rd kid gets easier, your 4th kid is, like, stay-at-home status, anything past that is just gravy. And, like, unfortunately, there's a lot of chicks in Canada that just turn into baby factories because they want to be stay-at-home moms and not actually fucking work.
Yuck.
Yeah. It's really frustrating to me. I really did, like, I totally support China's policy, or their old policy. I don't think they have it anymore, but the one-child policy, which wasn't, you're only allowed 1 child, like a lot of people misconstrue. It's, the government is only willing to pay for 1 child. 1, that's it. If you want a second one, that's on your financial fucking, on your head. They have medical problems, they have school, they are all of that. You pay for it, the government doesn't. And that, to me, would stifle a lot of really shitty parents that are just factoring out the kids so that they can stay at home and not have to work. If they had to pay for the other 4 kids, bet your ass they would be a lot more conscious about who they're fucking and not. You'd like, it wouldn't be the same situation at all.
Yeah, but there's always going to be that issue in any society with, like, what you're talking about is like single mothers and all that. That's not like an unusual situation. So, but all I'm saying is that if you want women to have children and that they can't have an abortion, right? All right, fair enough. But then you've got to provide other rights and other resources to those people. And that's where the Christian lobby and all those other conservative people, they're not interested in. Because then they say, oh, now it's your problem. And that's where I get the shits with those people, because I say, well, if you really are a Christian, you care about the people, then you would understand, right, that some of those women would have to give up their kids for adoption for whatever reason, because they're in a violent relationship, or like you said, they financially can't afford it, or whatever the reason is. And there'll be no resources there. And then we'll have another generation of kids going through orphanages and then coming out the other end all bloody angry and pissed off and whatever because they've been treated like crap. Like what happened in the 70s and 80s and the 60s and all that, remember? Yeah, well, I don't want a repetition of that, so that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is you've got to provide more resources and more people to help those women and people that are in that situation. But instead, what will happen now is they're left to their own devices, and that will disproportionately affect poorer people more than wealthier people, because wealthier people will have more resources and money to deal with an awkward situation like that, whereas a poorer person won't. They won't get any bloody help from the government either, and that's where I get the shits, because then what you're doing is you're leaving them to their own devices. That's not good.
Well, the other kind of thing too is, and I mean, it's not directly tied to your wage, right? Like your education level is not directly tied to your wage, but it is.
It's a good indicator. It is a good indicator.
So the poor are frequently the more uneducated, and uneducated are quite frequently, statistically speaking, the ones who pop out the most kids. So we're getting a problem like the movie Idiocracy. I don't know if you've ever seen it.
Yeah. Yes, I have. Yes, a long time ago, but it's funny.
It had such a really good point at the beginning. You got all the smart people that take their time. They're, oh, we're going to wait. They're going to do this. Something happens. They don't have kids. And then you got fucking inbred hick fucking Billy Bob and his fucking cousin sister Janet. And their fucking 12 kids that have 12 kids that have 16 kids. And all of a sudden the world is populated by a whole bunch of fucking dipshits. Like, that is genuinely a bit of the problem. Not enough natural selection. The dumb people are propagating because we don't let them kill themselves off.
That was fucking hilarious. Kush, mamma mia.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are such bastards. Why are they such bastards to me? Why? Every fucking time they just smash. Look at how they smash into me. I had 3 or 4 smash into me one after the other. What the hell?
I was talking to this job specialist lady or whatever about my resume and stuff, and she's like, you should really put tolerance and stuff on your resume, because if you're tolerant to people, that really helps. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm tolerant to everybody as long as they're not dumb. That's my biggest intolerance. I can't stand stupidity.
But by saying that, you're actually saying that you're not tolerant.
I don't care what color, what nationality, what race, what religion, what fucking anything, as long as you're not an idiot. That's my intolerance. You're a fucking dipshit. And it's not even like I'm dumb, but like I'm dumb and I'm unwilling to learn. I can handle if you don't know what you're talking about as long as you're willing to learn about it. It's a whole nother thing when they're Dunning-Kruger shit and they're like, yeah, it's flat Earth because I've been in a plane and it looks flat from up there. My brain, it hurts. There's an Antarctic wall that goes around the whole outside of the planet that would be just colossal. That keeps everything in. Oh, but all the other planets are spheres. Like, they're spheres. We're the only one that's flat on a disk. And the sun floats over us. But somehow all the other planets are illuminated by the sun that just floats over us. see what I mean? Like, it's fine to ask questions, but actually try to learn about the subject instead of just making assumptions based on your shitty observations. Flat earthers are painful to listen and just talk to. I can't remember who said it too, but they were like, don't debate with a flat earther. They will take their stupidity and beat you with experience or something like that. I can't remember the direct quote, but like, man, it was so perfect for flat earthers.
Yeah, fair enough. So ancient Greeks and Romans worked out that the planet was round, and they worked out roughly its diameter. I think they only had an error rate of less than 1%.
Yeah, they were a little off, but they were close enough.
Yeah, so they'll work all that out. But, you know, anyway, just leave it.
Well, and the stupid thing is a lot of the flat earthers will be like, well, it's a conspiracy. The government doesn't want you to know about this shit. Except, like you said, we figured it out long before governments had any reason to conspire about some Antarctic fucking wall and keeping people away from it. Like, the ancient Greeks didn't give two shits about some Antarctic fucking wall. They were too busy with, you know, the land that they were occupying. But, no, it's a big conspiracy.
You know, what the Greeks said about the Mediterranean? That they said that it's like the Mediterranean, with all the civilizations around, it's like frogs around a pond. So they used to compare it to. Now, they used to think with. So they used to use logic and reasoning to work things out and to interpret what they saw, and most of the time they proved to be correct simply because they used logic and reasoning. So, but you may have a point actually with the education bit, because a lot of the stuff that I know, I didn't learn that in high school. I found that out later, reading and all that, or watching documentaries, and I just wish the internet had been around a lot earlier, because the amount of research I've done, especially in the last 10 years on the internet, on history and philosophy and all that.
Absolutely, man. I would not know the amount of shit I know without the internet.
No, because in high school, they don't, like, they just bullshit you in high school. Like, they don't even teach you, even just basic, like, politics and all that. They just don't teach you anything. They don't teach you basic economics.
Well,
history.
My school did teach politics. They didn't really teach economics. But the thing is like, most of the time, you're learning about your own country. Or you're learning about, like, ancient shit. You know what I mean? Like, you're learning about ancient Rome, ancient Greece, ancient Egypt. And then you advance a bit and you start talking about, like, medieval shit. And then it just jumps to, this is the founding of your country, and how that happened, at least here, because that was after the fact. This is the wars, and that's kind of it. You don't really learn about, like, China, Japan, how they came up. You don't learn about most of the Middle Eastern countries. You only learn about, like, major events to do with very specific shit. It's not a very well-rounded education in terms of, like, history and stuff.
No, but it's also the way they were taught about the native people here. We're all lied to. Like, they said that it was a peaceful colonisation, and that Australia was declared terra nullius, which is Latin for an uninhabited land that anyone can claim, and all of that were lies. There was a couple of million Aborigines living here. And I wasn't taught all this. I had to learn this later. I went to some research, and it took me a while before I realised that, holy moly, the perceptions of the native people here are just terrible. It's so biased. Like, I can understand how American Indians and other native people like that are pissed off, because if they get treated the way they get treated here...
Ours too.
We don't get taught any history, and I've got a lot of respect for the Aborigines now, because I've learned about how they bloody cope, you know, surviving on this land, and how, depending on what part of Australia they were different, you know, because obviously the ones near the coast were different to the ones in the desert, were different to the ones in the tropical forests in the Gulf of that land around the Gulf of Carpentaria, and then the Aborigines of Tasmania were very different again. I didn't get taught any of this in high school. You know, that's outrageous. Because I feel like I've been like they tried to brainwash me or trick me or something. I don't know. I don't like it.
Oh, our Aboriginal got treated like super ass. Like, I don't know if Al Jazeera's really covered it, but we, in our country, we've been discovering a whole bunch of mass graves at these residential schools.
Yes, at the orphanages and that. Yes, I've heard about that. That's not unique to Canada, though, unfortunately.
Not even like orphanages, like the residential schools. A lot of that's where it got found in residential schools is where we re-educated the savage Indians and taught them how to be people. And the church was in charge of it. Yeah.
Don't start me. Don't start me. They are the worst offenders.
They would go straight into the fucking reserves. They would abduct all the children. They would take them to this fucking school. They would rename them with English names. They would beat them if they spoke in their native tongue, taught them English, made them fucking learn everything, you know, our way kind of thing. Or their way. Not really even our way, just their way. And if you stepped out of line, you got beat. There was obviously fucking all types of sexual abuse. And yeah, it's bad. It's really bad.
Of course it was bad. It was terrible. The same thing was happening.
And actually, while it will never get filled, there is still, I believe, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it may have been a hoax, but I looked pretty deep into it, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't. But there's like technically an arrest warrant for the Queen of England over the disappearance of some native children in a fucking reserve that has never been filled. Nobody's even attempted it. I mean, go figure, but yeah, the Queen of England is technically wanted for that shit, and nobody will fucking act on it.
Of course not. No, the same thing happened here. Some of the places that were run by the church, whether it was Lutheran, Presbyterian, Catholic, or whatever, and they were doing the same thing too. They were doing the same thing they Christians did too. You know, they try to make them forget their culture and beat them and abuse them, and occasionally, because they weren't getting any medical care or whatever, if one of those kids caught some disease and all they needed to do was go to the doctor and get some antibiotics or whatever, those brothers of that wouldn't take him to the doctor, and so that kid would die of a completely preventable disease. So to me that almost sounds like you're also trying to thin out the population.
Yeah, right? There was some of that too.
And you are a bloody person that is supposed to be a Christian.
Some of it,
a priest and a brother, and you've got a cross around your neck, and you're dressed like that, and you're supposed to be representing all of that, and you're doing that behind closed doors. It makes me wonder what the fuck these religious people were doing 2, 3, 4, 500 years ago when no one was paying attention at all. In the medieval times as well, and all that makes me wonder what the bloody hell these people were getting up to. Oh, no wonder no one goes to church anymore. Do you know people in Australia don't go to church anymore? Hardly anyone goes to church anymore. The whole situation has flipped on its head in 40 years, and I watched it happen. And the main reason why is because my generation went through the Catholic school system or the Protestant school system or whatever, came out the other side with all this fucking horseshit happening. But because we're a little bit more aware of our rights than our parents' generation were, right, we've decided, well, screw them, we don't want nothing to do with them. And that's why a lot of people don't go to church anymore like they used to. I used to remember every Sunday, every Sunday, everyone in the street, everyone in the suburb would be in church. I remember when I was a kid. And then over time that wore off because people got sick of it. And it's the bloody church's fault. They did that. They bloody did that with all the abuse and the carrying on and whatever. You know, that's a shame. It shouldn't have come to that. Anyway, right. Where's this challenge that's been driving me nuts?
What do you expect? They were the original flat earthers, you know?
Oh, fucking bloody flat earthers.
They were the Earth centralists. Fuck, they, who was it?
They've got to come first. Complete a single lap in less than 70 seconds? Really? That sounds challenging.
I agree with you, DJ.
Can't even remember now. Shit. First guy to propose that the fucking Earth wasn't the center of the solar system.
Hey, let's race.
He got imprisoned in
it was Copernicus, but the guy that came after him, Galileo, he was the one that the church ended up locking up for years, and they tortured him, and then they forced him to recant and all that. But what he said was correct.
Yeah.
What Galileo said was correct, and yet they did that, and that's That's another reason why I have a lot of anger against the church, because for centuries they were doing this. They had all that knowledge and they were lying because they had all the knowledge of the ancients, but they wouldn't share it with anyone else, the sons of bitches. The only reason why it ended up getting shared out, you know why? You can actually thank the Turks for that, because when the Turks sacked Constantinople in 1453, just before they did that, a lot of the population left because they knew they were doomed, and they took all their books and that with them, including all the classic Roman and Greek works, and took it back to Western Europe. And that's how it spread around. There's nothing the church could do about it because they couldn't control those works. That's how they, in the 1500s and that's how they started to rediscover what the Romans and Greeks were doing and starting to learn from that. That's how that happened. And a lot of people don't realise that, you know. So it's, yeah, I've got a lot of anger at the church because they do that. And then they expect you to go there on the Sunday and be all freaking humble and whatever. I don't think so.
It'd be so much further, technologically speaking, if it wasn't for the fucking church.
Look, the church is not a completely evil institution, but what I notice is it seems to be that once you get to a certain level in that hierarchy there, that's it, you're just corrupt. And what about that bloody Archbishop in Argentina that ended up going back to the Vatican? He suddenly just, for some reason, he got on a plane and he headed straight back for the Vatican. Turned out that he found out that he was being investigated, right? You know what he was doing, this guy, right? So remember, he's a bishop. He's a bishop in Argentina, right? Mm-hmm. Apparently, if there were any priests in his congregation that were encouraging the peasants in the jungles and all that to resist the miners or people cutting down the trees or anyone else trying to exploit that land, this archbishop would tell these people which priest it was that was encouraging it, and then those people would go there and shoot the priest. And apparently he was responsible for having at least 20 of these priests assassinated. What a son of a bitch, and he's the archbishop. He's a freaking archbishop. You've got to be kidding me. And then he went back to the Vatican, so now they can't get him because of, you know, he's in the Vatican, and so he's untouchable. Yeah, because it's not part of Italy. If it was part of Italy, he'd be immediately extradited because he's a criminal, right? But because he's in the Vatican, they can't touch him, and that's why the Vatican gives me the shits. So they give me the shits because they protect people like that, and that tells me who you are when you protect people like that, you know? What the hell?
Well,
Hello.
And the problem is that any organization ends up corrupted. Like, pretty much any of them, right? Like, you look at the Vatican, probably, like, it started out with some more noble intentions, some bad shit happened, some people got empowered that shouldn't have been. There was the Pope that got assassinated and replaced by the guy who said couldn't be part of the church anymore. Like, that was a pretty corrupt thing, totally fucking happened, nobody did anything about it.
Hello there.
You look at, like, the Templars is another great example. Started out with a really noble cause, had some really noble people. Over time, some bad eggs got in, they stayed around, they ended up in charge, and they got more bad people in until it was a really shitty fucking place to be.
Hey, Sullustan.
Great example.
There's a legend about the Templars, actually, that you just reminded me of. The King of France turned on them, had most of them killed, but apparently one of their ships that was full of gold and other treasures and all that managed to escape from the harbour, and no one knows where that ship ended up. There's no record of it arriving at any port, or they have no idea where it is. So, in theory, there's a ship full of absolutely, like, probably some of the best treasure you probably find from the medieval period on that ship, and we've got no idea what happened to it or where it went. But yeah, the French king turned on them, and he was a bastard too, because they were actually loyal to him, and then he turned on them for some reason. I can't remember what the reason was, but wow, the bastard.
Yeah.
What a bastard.
Alright,
Oh, I've got an ultimate. How are you, Sunny Stormy? What are you up to, Sunny Stormy? How are the cats going? Pussycats.
Hey.
Final lap. I'm too scared to use the ultimate. I'm too scared to use it because I'm worried. Oh, what the hell? I'll use it. And then I'll smack into a wall. Wonderful. Beautiful. That's just what I wanted to do. Oh, you nearly sent me off the corner there. Oh, I just managed to correct it in time. You son of a... Look at this drift.
That wasn't pleasant.
No. Oh, come on. You need to come first. I wonder if collecting those gold rings really do make you faster. It doesn't feel like it. Maybe it's just subtle.
Nice view up here. They should sell tickets for this thing. First place, best of the best.
Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Might have gotten away with it. Because that Chow used an ultimate and just overtook Tails, which was rather unfortunate. Because I think I had to come first, win as a group.
Great work, guys.
I think I did what I had to do. I think.
What happened to that big guy? I wonder what he was doing.
I wonder what he's doing.
What did you say, Big?
What did you say, Big?
Oh, the froggy cloud is
Oh, the froggy cloud is gone. So finishing the top 3 places as an individual, finishing first as an individual, win the race as a team. There was no key. Alright, before I do that one, I want to show you guys something quickly.
I'm so excited!
I want you to have a look at this challenge, and you'll see
Hey Uncle DJ.
You'll see why I can't be bothered to do it. Uncle DJ?
Thanks Doc.
Oh my goodness. Did someone just do a donation? Did someone just do a donation? Shit, I didn't see it in the chat. Oh, where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? Can't see. Oh, it is too. John.
Yes sir.
Oh, thanks, John. I really appreciate that.
I'm still here DJ brother.
I hope it's
New
not too...
release, Stormhammer's Parrots, I try to help. After a heavy storm, a parrot calls out for help. Skipping the rest.
I hope you didn't...
Yes John Cena did. Chill you caught, shelter in.
$2. Okay, cool. Oh, thanks, John. That's cool, mate. I really appreciate that. Hey, Paranormal. What are you up to? Hang on a sec, I've got a WhatsApp message. Hang on a sec, I think my dinner's been cancelled
How you
tonight.
doing Uncle DJ?
Oh, not the best because I think my dinner's been cancelled. Oh no. Oh, that's what's happened. Okay, I'm not going out to dinner tonight. His missus took the key. took the key to the car. She forgot to take it out of the bag, so you can't drive over here afterwards. Oh no.
Uncle KOOL.
I'll have to do it tomorrow. That's annoying. Yeah, I haven't been too bad, Paranormal. I'm not as stressed as I was earlier this year. I was pretty stressed earlier this year and late last year. But I seem to be slowly getting better. I've noticed I'm putting a bit more weight on now because before I was underweight. So like for my height, I should be about 70 to 72 kilos. But for the last couple of years since this lockdown had an effect on my health, I dropped to 63, which is actually a bit dangerous for some of my weight. But now I'm back up to 66, 67. And I seem to be hungry all the time, so I'm actually getting a lot.
Sorry, I haven't been around much. I've been sick.
Have you been sick, have you? No, that's fine. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? This is a son of a bitch of a challenge. I hate this challenge. Because what you got to do, you got to go through those reds to bring up the multiplier. But you've also got to drift as close to the... This one confuses me because of the way it does that.
Got the flu and a sinus infection at the same time.
A flu and a sinus infection? Oh, I lost momentum. Freaking lost momentum now.
Emoji sun with face, emoji paw prints, emoji cloud with lightning and rain, emoji grinning cat.
Oh, I missed the last one. Okay, now you have a look at my score. Look at that. That's the best I can do. Usually I'm around that mark. Right, but I keep missing the multiplier. I keep stuffing up the multipliers. So where I'm stuffing it up, I think I know where I'm stuffing it up. Because I lost it twice. Oh, I nearly touched it. Because if you touch the pole, it resets the multiplier.
Doing perta stick, emoji grinning cat, emoji grinning cat.
Just made it. No, I missed the momentum. Oh, that's dangerous. I think it was it this one? Or was it the next one? No, I hit the pole. I fucked it up. I fucked it up.
Only seconds left. It's now or never.
Oh, why did I hit the pole? Why did I hit the pole?
A bad storm here right now.
Oh, why did I hit the pole? Oh no, I actually had half a chance to get that. Oh, I'll try one more time and then I'll go do something else because I want to do these repeatedly. I think what I've got to do is watch a YouTube video and write down the sequence of the reds and the yellows. Wow, that was pretty close to the...
Dang, hope you don't lose power.
Someone got a bad storm. No, that's unfair. I barely nicked it. You fucking son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. I'm sorry, but you're a fucking son of a bitch. Oh, you're a fucking... Oh. for fuck's sake, that's why I hate this challenge, because you can't touch anything. It spoils it, you know? Like, expects you to do a perfect round.
How did you even do that? Super skiller!
Oh, God damn it, I freaking stuffed up the multiplier. Almost got it up to gold, though. Maybe I'm getting better at this. Oh, for goodness sakes. $1,500 is the score that I need. So I'm actually not that far. It looks like I'm not that far off, but I am.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. I won an anime car on the top 5 podium.
No, I wasn't close enough to that pole.
That's what you need to do, DJ brother. Keep practicing this track and you'll get better at it.
No, I nearly blew it. Oh, I've lost momentum. Oh, I need to use a boost here. No! Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, what? What? You're a piece of crap. That's why people don't bother with challenges sometimes. I don't blame them. They're horse manure. Is this another one of these traffic ones, is it?
Racers, start your engine!
I don't remember this one. Is this the one where they're more spaced out? Yeah, I'm gonna have to read a guide, and I'm gonna have to write down red, yellow, whatever, because I've got to follow that sequence, because there's 2 or 3 spots where the gap between the poles is such that if you don't hit 2 reds in a row, it runs out.
Snooping's cool, but I'm still
Oh,
in it to
look where
win.
these ones are positioned on the goddamn roof. Oh, Jesus. They're on the roof. They're on the bloody roof. No! Oh, you see what I mean? See how I just missed it? It just reset itself. Oh, I didn't drift. Oh, I just got away with that one. No, I just managed to save it. No. Oh, how did I manage to correct it? It actually wasn't half bad. If I just hadn't touched that pole. Oh, you were joking. You're joking. Oh, I probably would have cracked that. Oh, I probably would have got the oh, what? I think it's the same story with this one. I think I'm going to write it down the sequence. It's the only way.
RIP.
You're kidding. You're kidding. I skid right into the pole. Oh, you did it again. Oh. You're a fucking son of a bitch. You're a
Be
fucking...
right back in a few.
No worries. At least you won't have to listen to me swear. That's so awkward when you jump like that. I'm not even going to say a word. Oh, I was supposed to go through the red.
Look sharp. Time's wasted.
$917? Oh, I don't think so. Alright, I'll have one more go. Yeah, this...
Adios, amigos.
Oh, how did I get away with that? Yeah, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be punished just for just nicking it. I just nicked that. Shouldn't be punished for that. I'm sorry, but that's fucking harsh.
How did you even do that? Super skimmer.
Oh yeah, yourself.
Look sharp. Time's wasted.
Oh, what? It didn't look like I was going to hit it. Oh. What a mess. What a mess. Alright, I've had enough. You see now why I cut. I don't know why, but those challenges are a nightmare. They're just a nightmare. Look at this, I can do that one. I can do the egg spawn. I can do that. They're all egg spawn. Where's the other ones? Yeah, these ones. Collect the rings. Shoot the targets. Traffic attack. I can do all those, but it's these ones I can't do. Anyway, whatever. Alright, while I go to the bathroom, I might as well... I'll do this one first, I'll go to the bathroom while this is loading in. Kush, are you still there? What are you doing?
The pieces are falling into place.
I wonder what he's doing. Must be making breakfast or something. Actually, no, he'd be having dinner. I wonder... I'm just curious about something, right? I just did this one. I did it on normal, but you could do it on hard, do it on expert. Does that make a difference? Maybe not.
The pieces are falling into place.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll look it up later. Maybe doing it on hard or expert unlocks something, a skin or something, who knows. That's alright, I can always look it up later.
Cool. I'm so ready.
I actually haven't looked up how to do any trophies or whatever at the moment. I'm just playing this game purely just for gameplay.
I would say you are here for other
I'm
reasons
playing this
besides
game for gameplay.
What? No, I'm totally here to win the money.
Vector, I am a princess. People lie to me daily. It is my job to find the truth so I know who I can trust.
Not too shabby, princess. All right, you got me. Truth is,
I'm here because Tails contacted me when they first met this Dodonpa guy. He wanted me to get the dirt on him.
And?
Work in progress.
Hang on, I'm almost done. Just need a drink of water, hang on. Kush, where are you? Oh, I really appreciate you guys hanging around, man. I hope you feel better, Paranormal. Sorry, I've been so focused on the racing that I haven't really been paying attention to the chat as much as I should. My apologies. Fuck, I need to let some more light into the house. Hang on.
Snooping's cool, but I'm still in it to win it.
I'm still in it to win it. Someone messaging me. What's going on here? Why are people including me into groups? I don't know who these people are. Right, sorry, I'm just executing a couple of, what's Skinsky doing? Hang on, I'm just executing out of this one as well. Who are these people? There's like 55 people in that group, so it's like this person's just picked a group at random. Okay, I'm out. Oh, I've got two of them then. Oh, this is Mirror, is it? Hey, NFL, how you going?
Alright, man. Yourself?
Not bad. So I only just noticed you're online then, so... What have you been up to?
I'm back.
Hey,
not
Bush.
much. I just got a new tattoo last week.
Sorry, I'm just in the middle of a race, and just about anything that can go wrong at the moment is going wrong for me.
What'd you get for a tattoo?
Gaius in Japanese, the character from Shadow of the Colossus.
Will you fuck off with your shield, with your shields, or whatever that is.
Little did you know they actually spelled "I love midgets" and they just never told anybody.
I can read Japanese.
Both
I studied
forms?
it. Well, mainly the one which is authentic to the game, but I can read some of the other one as well.
Okay. Yeah, because like If I remember correctly, they teach you like one in elementary school or whatever, and then a different form in high school.
I started in high school, and high school is the main course. The other one is used just to get your grips around it.
Yeah.
I skipped that one.
I just boosted up one of my teammates and lifted him up in the air. I didn't know you could do that.
I 100% annoys guys.
Did you see that in the stream? I was just watching the stream. What the hell? What the hell was that?
I have a friend who's got soup tattooed on his ass, thinking it's something else. I think he thinks it's glory or some shit, but it's literally soup. It's fucking fun.
I've heard the stories of other people getting the wrong thing on, thinking that it means one thing, but I just wasn't sure whether that was just an old wives' tale or whether that was actually
No,
going
it's
on.
pretty common. A lot of tattoo shops, if they have Japanese writing, it's just whatever looks pleasing. It's not actually what it means. Like, a lot of the
That's
time,
why I was
you go
asking
to the
about
cheap
it,
ones.
'cause, like,
No,
dude.
this one I completely wrote down myself and said, I want this. I know what it says. I can read Japanese for this.
Good on you then, because yeah, that is fucking, man, they can do some pretty raunchy shit with that.
Yeah.
My brother, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking, but like, he decided to get Corinthians 13:4 tattooed right over his fucking left eyebrow. Dude isn't even that religious.
What the
Like, he just, I don't know, he had a phase or a moment, or I don't know how the fuck to justify it, but now he's got to live with that on his face for the rest of his life.
No matter what, I can never agree with facial tattoos.
So with all the
Something to
technology, you
cover
still
up
can't get
scars.
rid of those tattoos.
Oh no, you can, but it costs 3 times as much as the tattoo and is 4 times as painful.
4 times
Yeah,
as
and
painful.
uses
A lot of the
and it
times
uses
it'll leave like
CO2
scar
laser.
tissue and shit too.
No, it doesn't anymore. It doesn't. But
Even if it's up
still-
against the bone?
Yeah.
Okay, because I remember like before it was like, oh, like the arm's not so bad because it's like just mostly flesh. But like when you do places that are like really bony, like the top of your foot or your forehead or anything like that, because there's so little skin between the bone and you know the top, when you blast it, the scar tissue's a lot more noticeable.
No, so the scar tissue is only pronounced, really, because of the ink. The ink kind of gives it more denseness than the rest of the skin, and the CO2 laser they use to remove tattoos incinerates that ink, basically. So it turns it into basically, like, you'll sweat out the tiny bit that's left after it gets evaporated
So,
through the CO2 laser.
did you find anything out?
SBO and Charmy
But it still
following
takes
Yeah,
multiple
still.
rounds to get rid of it, though.
report soon.
Well, and again, like anywhere he walks in, he's got that on his fucking forehead.
Yeah, face tattoos, I don't see the appeal. Unless, like, maybe, like, because my sister's got, like, fucking clear eyebrows, so she got her eyebrows tattooed on and it looks good. I'm not kidding. In school, I used
I'm
to
not
bully
doubting
her
you.
for
I
it.
still think it's funny. It's great.
In high school, like, if she'd piss me off, I'd literally just use my sleeve and wipe off her eyebrows because she'd just use makeup for it, and it would just disappear in an instant. And then I used to hide her eyebrow makeup before she'd go to school, so she'd be stuck like it if she pisses me off.
That's bullshit.
I paid for the new premium PlayStation Plus, and there's some pretty good games there.
400 rings in one drift.
Did you go like the mid grade or the stupid high grade?
I went the stupid high grade, and some of the games that are there for free are really good.
What?
You could potentially back it down to middle grade and still have that. The really high grade just gets you the PS2 shit.
Yeah, I know, which they're going to be
And,
adding
like,
more into,
retro
and I am
stuff.
playing some of the retro stuff. I'm playing Toy Story 2, the game.
Man,
Well, not at the
don't get me
moment.
wrong. I loved my PlayStation 2 at the time, but it's hard to go back and play some of those games now. Like I played not the remake version, but like the like relaunched version of Destroy All Humans 2. Oh my god, we've come a long way. Like
Yeah.
4 different types of mission types, you know what I mean? Fucking draw distance was awful. you see like a block and a half down the street, and then there's just this white wall past that. Like, we have come so far.
Oh, you don't need to explain. Like, I still play Shadow of the Colossus sometimes on my PS2, and that game ran at the worst out of every PS2 games because they pushed it to the limit. Like, fucking less than 15 frames per second, when PS2 back then was running at 30 for most games.
Yeah. Mercenaries 2, Mercenary something too, Mercenary Company or something like that. That was the one that lagged my shit. Because I like cheated it so you could fucking nuke things all the time.
Yeah, but a lot of the games in there, even for the second tier, are good. Like, I'm just playing Eternal now, as I said.
Yeah, there was definitely some decent PS2 classics. Fuck, even like Final Fantasy X was really good.
Oh, this is really hard. Oh, they're put in the worst places.
I think they all didn't they go all the way up to the or to Final Fantasy 12 with the PS2?
No. PS2 got to Final Fantasy 9.
No, it definitely got 10. PS2 100% had Final Fantasy 10 on it.
I don't remember playing 10, but I remember playing 11 on the PS2.
10 and 10 too.
No, fucking drifted too far.
I remember playing 11 though, like full on number 11 on the PS3.
No.
Yeah, they did have Final Fantasy 12 on PS2. They had it on PlayStation 3 as well, but that was when they were still making games for both
studios
systems.
cared about like doing that for a long period of time.
I need the silver.
Because now they'll do
it was like
for a little while.
PS3s were kind of new at the time, so they were still making games for both the current gen at that time and the next gen. It just didn't look as good.
Oh god, this game's fun. Is there a melee button? Nope. That's fine.
Yeah, and like thinking back on it too, it would have had to have been PlayStation, because like after PlayStation 2 I went Xbox, and they definitely didn't have Final Fantasy on Xbox, and I played the 12th one.
Yeah.
No.
Final Fantasy actually didn't come to like any Microsoft, like PC or Xbox for a while. It was originally a PlayStation exclusive, and then they kind of just moved it to the rest slowly.
Oh, you're a dickhead with your drifting. You're such a dickhead.
Not a whole lot that's really exclusive now, except Mario.
Yeah, I'm really sad that Crash is not exclusive anymore. But it's floating?
Yeah, fucking Sony bought like Halo, like Bungie, the one that made Halo, and fucking Microsoft buys the company that made Crash Bandicoot. Like, fuck. Although, I talked to DJ about it at one point in time, but did you hear about how big of a disaster fucking Diablo Immortal's been now that Activision took over?
Yep.
With their microtransaction fucking garbage?
I'm a massive fan of Diablo series, and I've literally given up on that entire series now because of what they've done.
Dude, it's so bad. Like, oh yeah, you gotta dump $16,000 real money in to get one Master Gem, cool.
How did I ask that?
And that's only one, DJ. One! How many do you need? Like 5, 6?
I think it's like 6 to do one.
To max your guy out? And that's only one character!
Yeah.
There's like 4 or 5 characters. You want to max out all your characters? Mm-mm.
And then some characters
better
have
be the
special
fucking
items
CEO
that
of
you need
Ubisoft.
an additional.
Got it.
There's some characters that had special items you need an additional fucking Master one for as well, on top of the normal fucking shit.
Good.
Yep.
Good. Like, that's all I
How
want.
much do you want to fuck up the game?
That's all I want.
Oh, fuck do I... Oh, long dash.
Collect at least 400 rings in a single drift. Jesus.
That's easy if you know where to do it.
Oh, this traffic challenge one. Not traffic, egg spawn.
Sweet, let's do this.
I like this one.
I've also been playing a bit of Man-Eater, and I've downloaded the fucking fucking what is it? Guardians of the Galaxy game. That's it.
Trying to do something soon.
Your favorite moderator is here.
My favourite moderator? Is that the chairman?
Lol emoji face with tears of joy.
Is that the chairman? I can't see. Oh, it is the chairman. It is the chairman. Hey, chairman, how are you? I've actually got Kush in the party with me.
Indeed.
And Hinafau, of course.
Hola, amigo.
Hey, chairman.
Suit Nelson.
Oh, not this
Hey,
map
Kush
again.
emoji waving hand.
How does that work? Like, how does that bomb get me? I always try to get those guys with the shields because they really wreck you.
Oh god.
Like that.
Ah, that's right. So DJ, did you ever see a horrible cartoon called Ren and Stimpy?
I've heard of it.
They're rebooting it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know how the fuck they got clearance to reboot it, but they're rebooting it. Like, I was a straight up, like, they put that thing on Nickelodeon, like, the straight up kids fucking thing, like, with a whole bunch of kid shows, and like, it's worse than Johnny Bravo.
Kush.
Easily worse than Johnny Bravo.
I've seen Ren and Stimpy.
Sorry to interrupt you, but you know that challenge I was just trying to do? I just got it on the platinum on the first go.
Nice.
On the first go. What the hell? I didn't even realise because I was sort of more concentrating on talking to you guys. That's hilarious. Oh, there's a shortcut over there.
What up, Chairman?
There's a shortcut over there on the left. I didn't know. A little wooden bridge. Oh, I must keep an eye out for that. Well, complete a race without being hit by a wisp.
I'd be surprised if DJ gets into it early, but are you gonna try Starfield when it comes out, Hino?
Maybe. It's tempting, but at the same time, I feel like it's kind of been hyped up by the player base a bit, which is kind of making me wary of it.
So I gotta avoid
I haven't bothered with the hype, but it does, like, it spent a lot of time on it. Hopefully.
Yeah. But at the same time, like, people can spend a lot of time on games that completely fuck it up, like fucking Cyberpunk.
There was a lot of things that went into fucking it up,
I
though.
can't take any damage. Oh no,
Oh,
so
fuck, that's a big boy.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh!
Also, CD Projekt Red doesn't have as big of a fucking, like, staff as Bethesda does.
How do I use
And Bethesda's got decades of making games that are addictive enough to fucking make, 6 versions of it and sell it again and again and again and again.
Oh, that's the guy so he can teach me.
Stay away from him.
Still, like, CD Red, they've had the entire Witcher series where they've definitely, it's been rough a little bit, but never that rough. And now they're doing a new Witcher.
Yeah, corporate just needs to get their fucking hands out of it and let the devs do the devs, like, job.
Fuck, I'm in first person. This is weird.
It's hard because I'm trying to avoid damage. I don't think that counts, does it? Does it count? Or do I have to actually get the gold?
I think you might have to get gold.
Let me
Some
check.
make it that you have to get gold.
Because I can't remember, the condition just says to... I think it's at... Yes, it did work. Complete a race without being hit by a wisp. Oh, there you go, it worked. It worked. Okay, there you go. So you don't necessarily have to finish the Oh, well, there you go. Alright. Alright, so that one's complete, so... Destruction. Actually, I'll use this car.
Whoa, what the...
Or should I? No, I'll use this one.
Ah, ya fucker. Snuck up on me.
What are you playing, Unifair?
Returnal.
Returnal?
Yeah. Very annoying game to start learning.
Oh, excuse me.
Sounds right up your fucking alley.
Yeah, it is. That's fun.
Right, I'm going to do this challenge. Everyone in the streams, I'm going to do this challenge, and then
It has co-op, actually.
I'll go and have a bit of breakfast, and while I'm having breakfast, I'll open some pods.
This would be a good game to stream.
Oh, this is annoying, this one.
Speaking of co-op games that are fun to stream, they really need to make a Portal 3.
Speaking of co-op games that will be fun to stream, it's Spider-Man, I can't wait.
Co-op Spider-Man?
The new Spider-Man that's coming out that has both of them is going to be co-op.
Huh.
That's the best way to do it, is to shoot them from behind.
Man, that's really gonna push the envelope.
I know. I'm wondering how it's going to work, but it will probably work alright.
What we really need is a fucking VR card.
What we need is a lot of VR games.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where I can fix it.
Well, Spider-Man wouldn't be too difficult because like most of it is just your hands, anyways. He doesn't shoot web out of his feet.
Oh, you're back.
Like there is some
Welcome
like
back.
Spider-Man games that are advertising
Oh, I missed it.
fucking movies, like the current Marvel movies. There was
Oh,
one for
no, I went off the map. No, I went off the
fucking
map.
Homecoming, and then there was one from not one from No Way Home, which I still haven't watched. I watched a new Doctor Strange movie, but I still haven't watched No Way Home.
Where the fuck is the weapon?
Oh, I'm running out of time.
Oh, what the?
I haven't broken them both. There we go.
I got shotgun blast on my pistol. Scared.
Oh, I nearly had the platinum. Oh, I just missed it. Just missed it. Oh, that was so close. Oh, if I had hit those targets back there, I would have got away with it.
Dang, so close.
That's alright, I can do it again. It's only the platinum, at least I did that challenge.
Great, let's get this party started.
Sheesh.
Oh, thanks, John.
Oh, that's how you quick reload this son of a bitch. There we go.
Oh, how could I? Oh, I hit that green one. Oh yes, I managed to go through the expensive one. Oh, there was a gap in the bonuses there and I missed a rocket.
Tracer swarm. That's literally nothing. I'd rather tracer swarm.
Oh, I missed him. No, I missed that one too. Oh, I fell for it again. I went off the edge. Oh, I keep falling for that one. Oh, you idiot. Oh, I just managed to get that one. Yeah, I gotta stop falling off the edge there, because that's costing me. Yeah, it's costing me. Okay, that green one, either I shoot it or I ignore it. I'm pretty sure there's targets behind me too when I start the race, so maybe I should fire my rockets backwards.
What the fuck am I supposed to?
See what I did? I shot the ones behind me. And they hit, yeah, see how I'm getting triple and doubles? Because they respawn after you go through them.
This is a great way to beat traffic.
I love these cookies, emoji woozy face.
Cookies? What cookies? Are you eating cookies or something, are you?
You must have joined the dark side.
Yes, I managed to shoot that green one without falling off. So it saves me a bit of time.
Oh, what the hell? I got.
I bought them at the dispensary.
At the dispensary? Oh, they're those
Oh,
type...
you got an edible.
Oh, they're those type of cookies? Oh, I want some. I want some. Can you mail them to me, please?
Fucking wish that
Hey,
worked.
DJ. I might actually be able to, or
No, that's alright.
It's illegal here anyways. You wouldn't be able to unless you have like a fucking medical thing to allow them to, and it's impossible to get those here.
Smell-proof bags.
I can do this challenge. I can do it, but
Proven against police dogs.
it's firing the rockets backwards. I've got to fire them at an angle. That's it.
Like
I still say DJ needs to come here for a fucking weed vacation one of these days.
No, no way. It's wrong.
it's
That's
Gang
wrong.
bang
Only
illegal
pay
in
$85
Australia.
for an ounce of really top quality fucking kush?
Look at that 1.5 multiplier. So now I get all those ones.
For my next party. Out of my way.
Oh, I need to fire those backwards. Oh, I got the green one again. I'm not keeping up my multiplier though.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I got a gold. I'll do it a couple more times and then we'll go and open some pods. Oh, why did you fire forwards? Ah, there you go, whatever. So the trick here is that they're spawning behind me, those bonuses.
Yeah, clear sailing now.
Oh,
What happened?
oh, I'm just learning stuff about this game.
Oh, I didn't do the jump properly.
Hang on, I gotta repair.
What?
No.
That seemed to be bloody, I'm getting the gold consistently, but must be the timing when I'm firing them backwards.
I just had the biggest deja vu moment, damn.
What happened? In the stream? What was that?
Golden coil grows 5% weapon damage for every 2 minutes. Oh, I got to shoot on that. Full build up. Do I need to jump
When you
again?
can bounce.
No?
Oh, I just managed to get that 101. No, I was supposed to fire those backwards, not forwards. I was supposed to fire them backwards, not forwards. Alright, let's have one more go and have to go to breakfast, I suppose.
Do it.
Oh, I hit the... Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, these multipliers are more important in this one than they were in the other one. Okay, so you have to do it in one lap. Interesting, I keep getting 6,800 and something. Interesting, so the... Fuck, I've got to time those multipliers better. You know what? I might just have one more go. Why not? This is definitely the Sonic equivalent of the Rainbow course.
Oh, what the hell?
Somebody's been commenting after the chairman, but I can't see their username. Have a like.
You can't see their username.
Emoji face with tears of joy, cookie.
You gotta save a rocket for those ones.
It's a joke, because their username is John Cena. LOL.
Oh, I got 8,131, I need 8,500. So I was right, you gotta keep that multiplier. Oh, I just missed it by 400. 300 and something, 369. Oh, get out of it.
You can't see him. His time is now.
Oh, god damn it. You gotta keep the multiplier up.
Ah, shit.
I must be enjoying this challenge because I keep trying to do it.
Or you could just be stubborn.
Me? Stubborn? Never.
Yeah, actually, that's the more likely option.
No. Kush has known me for ages. I'm not a stubborn person unless it's Kush.
I mean, you went and watched Star Wars 2, like, or what? The Force one. It's the second new movie. How many times? You're pretty stubborn, dude.
Okay. Just
After
checking.
the disaster of what those two movies were, you're pretty stubborn. Hey, how long did you grind away and deal with Battlefront 2's bullshit? That's pretty fucking stubborn.
That sounds stubborn to me.
Yeah, but it's Star Wars. It's worth being, it's Star Wars, so it's worth being stubborn for that.
DJ, you're more stubborn with Star Wars shit than you are with relationship shit.
Oh, that's something.
I like, not even trying to be a dick, but I feel like if you were as dedicated to a single relationship as you are to Star Wars, you'd be married for like 35 years right now. I don't blame you. But I'm just saying.
Oh, is this so I can pass?
Yeah, I just worked something out. I gotta save a rocket before I go into the tunnel.
I don't know why, but I thought you were going to be very sarcastic and say, I worked something out, I think you're right, as a joke.
I worked something out, it'd only be 33 years.
Yeah,
DJ is
exactly.
dangerously stubborn.
I'm not dangerously stubborn. What does that mean?
Not dangerously stubborn, no.
Borderline dangerously, though.
Who's saying that? Who's this chat? Is that Chewie? Oh, it's bloody Chewie. Hey Chewie, how are you, man? Oh, I missed those rockets.
You know what? I take it back. DJ could be dangerously fucking stubborn. He could be in like some type of fucking hostage situation with the police going, pull my finger, put your hands in the air, no, you pull my finger first, and it would just be a standoff until somebody's shot. Whether that be DJ or the cops, you know?
What do you mean? Like the...
You might pull your own finger.
Or the finger.
The finger.
Okay, I'll just check in.
I know you're in Australia. It's incredibly
I'm all right.
difficult for you to get a gun.
Going to be dog sitting for
No,
my
it's
friend
not
in the
that
next
difficult.
few days.
You're dog sitting, Chewie.
It's more
You gotta
difficult
think
than
the type of crowd DJ hangs out with, bro.
Thanks, man.
You're not a hood. No. DJ, you're not hood. I'm not saying you haven't had criminal activities in the past,
No, I haven't. I've been a good
but you
boy.
ain't hood.
No, I'm a good boy.
Yeah, we'll just pretend like the 70s didn't happen.
Hey,
DJ,
listen,
don't
man.
pretend you're an angel, because even Satan was a fucking angel, okay?
Oh no, I stuffed it up on the
Yes.
side there.
He's an absolute spaz, that dog.
I'm pretty
His
sure
owner
Pendle
as well.
Pants, if you really wanted to, could request your rap sheet from fucking Italy.
Listen, you.
Yeah, that got it.
That was never. Listen, you. That was never proven in court. All right. I was acquitted, so I'm not guilty.
I mean, escaping the country so you don't have the plea is a little different.
Actually, my great grandfather did have to leave.
Bail?
He had to leave Sicily.
Huh.
He was head of the Carabinieri in Agrigento, which is a town in southern Italy, and unfortunately, that's one of the I suppose you would call it the capitals of the Sicilian mafia. And so, because he was doing his job well, they tried to get
he's
him,
old
and
enough
so
that
he
he
ended
was
up
sent
going to
to
Rome and
Australia when
changing
it was
his
still a prison colony.
changing his identity. And then he ended up meeting my great grandmother, and they're the parents on my mother's side. But if it hadn't been for that, those two wouldn't have met. So we've actually had to deal with that. Actually, it was even not just Agrigento, it was another place called Shaka as well, and that was even worse, that place. So even to this day, I've seen a documentary of those two towns in Sicily. The mafia got so much control that they actually control the water supply, and they actually sell the water to the population at exorbitant prices. And if you don't pay, they just cut the water to your tap. If you go and complain, they shoot you. That's it. And that's how they run the place.
Here I was thinking he just beat a politician to death because they decided to put pineapple on a pizza.
There's a damn good reason why, in the course of the 20th century,
New release,
17
Stormhammer's
million
parrots.
people
I try to help.
left Italy.
After a heavy
Like
storm,
17
a
million,
parrot
that's
calls
ridiculous.
out for help.
That's nearly a third of its population today. Right? I've seen towns and villages up in the mountains that are completely abandoned because there's no more population. And the old people died out, there's no young people, so and they're abandoned. And some of those houses are actually in really good condition. You could actually move in there and live comfortably, but they're abandoned because they've run out of population, because people leave because they get sick and tired of having to put up with crap like that. You know, they just want to work and keep what they've earned without having to pay, exorbitant taxes and having to pay the mafia and the local mayor and then the inspector and all the other bullshit. It's just bullshit.
Italy is still different. But I remember seeing Spain's situation, and that was mostly because of climate. And the interior of Spain is kind of empty.
Yeah,
It's
it
only
is.
really the coastal cities that actually have people in it anymore, and they have full fucking beautiful cities with what we consider $500,000, multi-million-dollar houses, completely fucking barren, empty. Airports in mint condition, fucking empty. All the
TS is
shit's still
back.
there too, like all the computers and shit just left behind.
Yeah, I've seen those videos on YouTube where they go through countries exactly like you said, like Spain and France and all that, and there's these huge areas where the population's really
It's
sparse, and then other areas where, it's just highly concentrated.
DJ
actually.
Hungers.
Here's another funny thing, right?
Just hang on, Kush, hang on. Sorry about that in the stream, but what that was is I was just pouring myself some
Emoji face with tears of joy.
with cornflakes. I was pouring cornflakes, and you know how they use that, what do you call it? It's that bag that's got wax on the inside, so it's waterproof, and it makes a racket. I forget what you call it. What do you call it in the foul? The bag that our cornflakes comes in. I think there's a name for that stuff, that material, isn't there?
Parchment paper?
What did you say?
Parchment paper? It's the only thing I could think of. Like a waxy paper you use.
Yeah, it's noisy like that baking paper that you use for baking cakes, and you put that cellophane type paper underneath. It's like that material. It's fucking noisy. Like, I swear they do that on purpose, just so that kids can't
We
sneak in
just
the
call
middle of
it
the
a
night.
bag. Plastic.
Yeah, it's like plastic, but it's got wax in it, so it's waterproof. So you can actually get that bag out of the box. You could pour milk into it and just have your breakfast in that. In fact, actually, for camping in Australia, NFL would know about this. They sell the little boxes of the different types of cornflakes and cereals, like cornflakes and Nutri-Grain, Cocoa, in the little box. Yeah, and you open the box at the top, not on the side, and then you break the bag open at the top instead of on the side. You pour the milk, and you can eat it like that. And that's what we used to do when we went camping.
Yeah, except now
that's
they
so
always put all
cool.
the stale shit in it that they can't sell.
DJ, you reminded me of the worst meme.
Yeah, it's
He's
cool.
right. NFL's right, because years and years ago, I started to notice gradually over time, because I used to buy those mixed packs, so I could have a bit of variety, because I like the variety, and over time I started to notice, hang on a minute, when I buy a box of Nutri-Grain, the Nutri-Grain tastes crunchy and fine, but when I buy them in these boxes, I swear that they lose the crunchiness in it, and that's what I started to think, NFL, that that's what they were doing. So I stopped buying those mixed packs because it pissed me off. Idiots. That's silly because I like those mixed packs.
Yeah. Just because you're talking about Rice Krispies and Kellogg's and shit. This horrible meme and it
Yeah,
says,
but they're in
the
a
fat
tiny
man-
box. They're in a tiny box you can hold in your hand.
This is a meme. This isn't cereal. This is different. But I know. We have them in the States and Canada too. Like, Kellogg's is based out of the States, I believe. So yeah, we've definitely got the small camping boxes of cereals. But no, this is a meme, and it shows the Fat Man bomb, and it's like, this was making Rice Krispies long before Kellogg's.
Oh shit.
I just got a horn. And when I mean a horn, I mean of the motor
right.
vehicle motor vehicle variety.
Back to Spain. I personally think, because Spain was the one that really fucked the Mayans, right? And their economy really, heavily collapsed in 2012. And I kind of almost think, I would find it poetic justice if the Mayans didn't necessarily predict the end of the world. They just predicted, the end of Spain. You know what I mean? You
Yes,
fuck
I
our
ate them
world,
while I
we're
was
predicting
camping for the
2012 is
past
the end
4
of you,
years as
and
Boy
boom,
Scouts.
there goes their economy in 2012, just collapsed. And yeah, I just, as a little ironic, coincidental thing, I would love if that was actually what was it was on purpose, not just a coincidence.
Kush, have you got my stream open at the moment?
Yeah.
Because I'm making up a song and pressing the different horns.
Oh, I don't have, the volume on, so it doesn't go on the shit. Poor decision, buddy. Oh, now I'm gonna have to chase you around and kill you.
That's hilarious. Sorry, it's just I unlocked a horn and I had to test it. I miss going camping. I used to love doing that.
I can get those heals.
You know, NFL, where Warragamba Dam is in Sydney?
Yeah.
We used to camp at the back of that. Right
Right.
behind it in the forest. Right back up and so far in the catchment area that the water's just a stream. Yeah, I remember it took us about 6-7 hours to hike to that spot. And I remember when I took my shoes off, holy moly. I had to put my feet into there was rock pools there. I had to stick my feet straight into the icy water. God, did it feel better. I felt like Wile E. Coyote, you know, when his feet are on fire, sticks it in the water, and then the smoke comes up and he feels better.
Yeah.
That's exactly how I bloody felt. I made the mistake of not having thick enough socks. So because my feet move around the shoes a little bit, they rubbed and the skin came off on the sides, and oh fuck, it was bad. I just got another horn. I just got another horn too. Hang on, let's test this.
You have to make sure you always get the thickest socks when you go.
I know. I got caught out. That's alright, you live and learn.
No translators active.
There's moleskin.
I gotta make a techno song with all this. Oh look, you got the whistle. So the train conductor blows the whistle and then the train takes off. There you go.
Hey DJ, how's it going?
How am I going? I'm not having fun at the moment, testing out the horns.
The train, emoji face with tears
Big
of joy.
boss. Hey, big boss. Look, listen to this one.
It's a patch you put on the blisters to make it feel better and not rub against the shoe and socks.
I could do this all day. I should just do a stream where I just try to make music with the horns. Warning, extremely annoying stream now in progress. You've been warned.
Come join the horny stream.
Oh,
Emoji
no.
face with tears of joy.
Oh,
Emoji
no,
rolling on the
pushing
floor
it
laughing. Emoji face with tears of joy.
I went into the thing, opened one pod. Only one pod, and guess what it gave me?
What, another horn?
Another horn!
You'll probably run out of parts again. I don't think you get duplicates.
Hey, NFL, I haven't been this excited since I found out about the onsen skin for Takai.
Sakai.
It's an accordion.
Survivor killing the blow to catches after greatly reduces max intensity and detach. I'll take that parasite. Why not?
So DJ, I assume you've been watching fucking Obi-Wan?
Well, that's what my friend that was supposed to come over tonight, that's what he was going to bring over.
Oh, you're going to love it.
Yeah, but what happened, he just messaged me. His missus went to work. She accidentally took the keys to the car with her, so he can't drive here.
It is glorious.
I was disappointed, but I laughed at the same time, so that's alright, let's do it tomorrow. Well, that's hilarious though. He's going to bring it around. I asked for it. I think he's got it in 4K. I think. Because I wouldn't mind seeing it in that. Because I've started to watch a couple of streams. Like Detroit Become Human, and there's a couple of people that are streaming in 4K. Looks really good on my TV. But it doesn't look that much different from HD, and to be honest with you guys, I can't see how 8K is going to be this massive leap visually. It must be only a little bit.
4K video game streams.
Incremental.
Here's the thing, unless you're doing like VR, where you're literally licking the screen, you're not going to notice a difference.
Yeah, that's the one place I've noticed 4K be better, because I do VR on my PC, and my mate brought his 4K headset over, and
Yeah.
it was like looking through a window, not even a screen anymore.
So like, with an 8K, if you were to get like a 50-inch 8K TV, you would have to sit so close to notice the difference between 4K and 8K that there's no point in having it that big. You're wasting the TV screen. It's not a scam necessarily because it is 8K, but it is kind of scammy in the sense that you're not going to see a huge difference. It's not like between 720p and 4K. You know what I mean? Like that's elite.
The only huge difference I've seen is between TV, like when you're watching TV in the 90s, and then they brought out those high-definition TVs. That was a massive leap in terms of the quality of graphics and what you were looking at on the screen. But then the increases since then have only been small incremental increases.
From a distance that matters.
You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what I've noticed. So, I mean, I'm not saying that then don't bother with that technology, but I just don't like the marketing. Like, they've been going on about this 8K for ages, and then I keep hearing from reviews and that, and people who are more knowledgeable in IT that are saying that 8K does look a bit better, but it's not that big a leap, and besides, your eyes don't necessarily pick up everything unless you, like what you said, you're really close to the screen, but you don't want to be that close to the screen, man. That's how you get eyesight like me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. And like, again, you're not going to notice a difference unless you're perfect 20 like above 20/20 vision, and even then it's going to be minor because it's so many pixels at such a small size that it's just not noticeable. It's like everybody's like, oh, I want 90 frames per second, and like after 60 frames per second, I'm pretty sure it's actually basically around 30. Like, some people are a little different, but by the time you hit 60, if you can have a constant 60 frames per second, anything above that, if they tell you they can notice a difference, they're fucking lying to you. Your eyes can't see that fast.
But your eyes can see that fast, your brain just doesn't process it.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. The brain speed is only so fast.
Yeah, and some people can, but it's very rare if you can or cannot.
Well, and that's where you get up to like the 60, but like when you're into the like 90 range, no. There's no human on Earth that has the brain capacity or whatever, the processing power at a speed where you will react and be like, oh, it's at 85 frames per second, I see a stutter.
Actually,
no, you don't.
A lot of people on the spectrum can. Like on the autistic spectrum.
I'm technically on it. No.
Well, remember, it's a spectrum. Everyone isn't the same.
That's true, but I'm just saying
I'm on the spectrum as well.
The brain capacity is still, to a certain extent, hard limited.
Oh, definitely.
And yeah, after a certain point, you can't physically see a difference. And if you think you're seeing a difference, it's probably the placebo effect. Almost guaranteed. Or you're one of maybe 10 people in the entire world, you know, like that's...
Speaking as someone else on the spectrum, I can't perceive it either.
Super rare, insane exception status.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know those broke. Like, I know because of my, like me being on the spectrum, my reflexes and eyesight is fucking stupid, apparently.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I don't know if it's because of that, but I genuinely have 22/20 vision. It's over 20/20. But it's still not seeing over 60 frames per second and being able to be like, yeah, they missed a frame there.
Oh yes, but can you see
I
things
can
before that
tell,
happen?
but it's more from how smooth it is.
I can notice when it's below 40-ish for sure, but
I can
60,
notice
as long
when
as you can maintain a solid 60, no. If
I
there's
can
like
notice
lag,
when it's
probably
below 90.
on screen. It's probably not FPS. It's probably lag to do with like internet and shit. Like GTA is a good example. It runs native at 60 frames per second, no problem. But when you're going by the casino and shit, your frames will slow down, and it's not because of the game. It's trying to load so much shit, your internet stutters.
Like on mine, when I'm playing on PC, I play at usually 120, unless I'm
God, these guys are
120
pricks.
frames per second. Just because it feels smoother, really.
They're such pricks.
But I can tell when my frames drop below 90. Without needing a
Oh,
camera.
come here.
Oh, fuck. Die, please. I need to move. Thank you.
Oh, fuck off. I tried to avoid that and it still got me. Oh, that's going to cost me now. I have to go with a bomb.
Back door, actually.
Oh, I missed her. I missed her.
Dang it.
Oh, I can't catch her. Ah. I'll have to be content with second. Oh. Should be right. If I got her with that bomb, I would have overtaken her, but just missed her.
GG.
Thank you. I always try. You doctor's mine.
Ah, I still have the parasite on me.
Just wish they...
Convert into integrity. Ooh, that's good. But I think I'm gonna go with the release an exploding burst of energy. Oh, hello. Is that a key? No, what is that? Broken card.
Wow, he had a rocket behind him too. Oh, that's so unfair. It gives me a ghost, but I couldn't activate it until a second after I hit that box. That's so harsh. Oh, you're so harsh. Go away.
Find a grapple thing. Go back.
Keeps taking my bonuses too. Wow. Ooh, look at this Chewie, what a son of a gun. Guess what, I've got an eagle for him. As soon as I see him coming out the side.
DJ.
Sucked in. Sucked
Every
in.
time you say, I got an eagle for him, I just immediately think golf.
I don't know whether I want to hear this, but... Do I want to hear it?
No, it's just golf, like, you know, eagle to score.
Yeah, birdie golf. Birdie eagle.
Yeah.
Albatross, eagle.
Yeah, albatross, that's the fucking weird one that never gets.
Yeah, you two would be really innocent for the things you say, of course. Yeah.
No, I get why you might have thought, but when I said golf, I meant golf.
Okay.
It's just, if anything, it was just a really sly and under the table old joke.
No, it's a very fly under the table white joke. It's not an old joke. It's a very white.
Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's an old person joke. I'm not saying it's only old people that play golf, but like, you look at the registry of people that are playing golf, and it's mostly old people.
It's old white people. I rarely see someone of color playing golf.
I see quite a few people of color, but they're not necessarily black or native. They're just... We didn't really enslave a whole bunch of black people and bring them here, so we don't have a high population of them.
Well, most of our
Canada
colored
was a
people are
refuge,
Aboriginals who were here before, like us.
Sort of.
Canada was a refuge.
The trick was getting to Canada.
Oh, it's Fallen Angel. Hey, Fallen Angel, how are you?
A lot of people tried, not many made it.
Emojis, 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 what did I come into? Hey Fallen Angel.
Hopefully it gives me
How are you?
That's not good.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
That's hilarious.
Really? Okay, fine.
Oh, she's
But yeah, I just like...
2 points behind me.
Kino is kind of right, though. It is a predominantly white sport, but that's just mostly because, like, I feel like a lot of the black community is impoverished, and it's not even like a white sport, it's just a rich person sport.
What, you mean like sailing and polo?
Kind of, yeah. Sailing's even more of a rich person sport. I mean, anybody can golf and feel like they're posh,
whether
but
golf is mainly a white
if you
sport
want to
of a
like play
geriatric
professional
sport.
or like play well, you have to golf a lot, and that is that's expensive.
It's a geriatric sport. That's hilarious. I didn't say that, someone else said that in the stream.
Not wrong.
Oh man, look, I've got
Kind of up there with bingo, you know?
I've got nothing against golf, but it's just that I think golf is probably more fun if you play it than watching it. Well, that's just my opinion. Because I did play a bit of golf when I was young, and although sometimes it was annoying, especially trying to putt into that hole, I could take you 10 shots to do it and all that. But half the fun was walking around and socialising that, but when you're watching TV, you miss out on all that.
See, my shit was like...
it's boring. I just get bored after a while. Even when Tiger Woods was playing, even though I do admit that he was interesting to watch, but even after a while, I got bored of that too.
It's telling that the goal of golf is to play as little as possible.
I don't know, I never really watched it. I didn't play a whole bunch. But when I did play, I found out that I'm super weird, because like, if I'm driving or I'm shipping, that's the one? Yeah, shipping. I'm right-handed, but if I'm putting, I'm left-handed.
I found out I can only play golf one-handed. I can't swing for shit with two hands.
Yeah, I'm left-handed when I play golf. People think it looks so funny.
Yeah. See, like I said, like I drive better with my right, and I chip better with my right, but I putt better with my left.
Well, that's not necessarily that unusual, because
I'm ambidextrous, so like I can use both hands for a lot of shit. Most shit, I can interchange my hands, and like shooting. Like if I'm shooting a gun, I'm right-handed. If I'm shooting a bow, I'm left-handed.
Well,
I can't fucking shoot a bow right-handed to save my goddamn life.
I love using a bow.
No, that makes sense, because you mainly use your right hand to aim. The left is just to put it in front of you when you pull on a string.
But when I'm shooting a gun, it's the opposite. I'm using my left hand to aim and my right hand to pull the trigger.
Yes, but that's because your hand in the front will be the one aiming, where with a bow, your hand in the back pulling the string is actually the one primarily aiming.
Yeah, I guess. I'm very fucking backward with that type of shit.
As someone who's done archery for a long while, that is the main reasoning behind it, and I know that for a fact.
Huh. Because yeah, my dad, he shot right-handed on both, but I fucking left with the bow.
Hey, Kush, when I used to play soccer in high school and that, right, I could do power shots with my right foot, but I could do accurate chips with my left foot. But I couldn't do them the other way around, no matter how much practice I did. For some reason, it was just natural to do the more tricky shot with my left, being left-handed or whatever. I don't know how it affects your feet. But I
I
could
know
only
you
do,
did it for me,
I could only do
DJ,
power
but
shots with my right foot though. It was really weird. Yeah.
no, you did it for me, DJ. But it was weird as fuck hearing you call it soccer instead of football.
Well, that's because we're Australian, and we have a different thing called football, which is more
rugby
like
league, rugby union, AFL, they all
Australian football.
Yeah,
which is,
Aussie rules and
Wait,
all that.
so is
That's
rugby
why.
the same thing then? Because we
no,
have rugby too. It's
rugby is
Rugby's like ball, but like you're tackling people and shit.
yeah.
You're holding the
Rugby
ball.
we adopted from other countries, but AFL, like Australian football, is like a form of that, but it can be a lot
so you have,
rougher
like,
in some
football
areas and a
and-
lot easier.
Or
in
Australian
some areas.
football, and soccer. Okay.
Like
okay.
in Australian football, you
Chewie
can't
here
like
claiming
go and
responsibility for
go
calling
for a
golf a
slam into the
geriatric
thing. You have to
sport.
kick it through
Is
the
that
goals.
you,
You got the
Chewie?
main goals, the side goals. It's weird to explain.
So what are you up to, Fallen Angel? Are you streaming today? Because I was actually in David's stream yesterday. I was rewatching it.
I'm gonna go back because I need to go check.
Because you guys were playing that, not Fall Guys, but it's similar to that. But you call it something else. It's the one where you rumble each other. Whatever that game's called. I forget what it's called.
It's just called Royal Rumble or some dumb shit no one says.
Royal Rumble.
It's some dumb shit.
Anyhow.
Oh, that drift was smooth.
Oh, that's
What, was I right? Was it Royal Rumble?
I'm not sure if that's what it's called. No, I was complaining because I got bombed.
Motherfucker.
Pretty sure you got to talk to Pants about counter-terrorism, bro.
I messaged him and he hasn't said anything for ages. I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Got ya.
Doesn't answer me. I actually messaged him the other day and he doesn't answer me. I asked him, well, how come you're so quiet? Well, everything alright, whatever, and no response. So
I was talking to him, I don't know, around a week ago. But we only got to talk for like 20 minutes and then he was heading to work.
Yeah, it's because you've probably got the same problem in Canada, but because they're having trouble finding workers, the people who are working are constantly being asked to do ridiculous hours.
We've got a bit of a labor shortage, but honestly, companies here are actually starting to wake up to the fact that people just aren't willing to do their shitty jobs for fucking garbage wage.
Yeah, fair
It's
enough.
not all of them, but that's a large part of what it comes down to, right? Like perfect example, right? Like I was thinking about going back to where I was working before, and I won't piss test clean, so they didn't take me. But then I started doing skip the dishes, and quite frankly, I'd rather do that. Like the old audit or the old place that I was working would have been an audit job, but it would have been stinky. It would have been, a couple days of heavy lifting, which is fine. I don't mind the workout and shit like that, but I'd get paid less. And skip the dishes is drive to a restaurant, pick up the order, drive to the place, drop it off, do like rinse, wash, repeat. And I was making $25 an hour on the weekend on it. Easy.
Well,
Well,
just,
I wouldn't say
what the
easy
thing
per
is,
se, but
though,
like
Kush, that a lot of...
relatively easy.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, the reason why it's unfair is because a lot of people when the COVID was on, like the cleaners and the people who were delivering like what you were saying and all those people were working throughout that pandemic, and then they were told that, they'd get something for it afterwards, and then they don't get anything. They don't get a pay rise, they don't get improvement in conditions. If you see what's happening in the hospitals in the developed world, people are living by the tens of thousands. Like America lost 22,000 medical staff in 6 months. 22,000 of
Yeah,
Britain's
because
not
they
that far behind
mandated
because
the
they're sick
fucking
and tired of it.
vaccine.
Yeah, because they're
They
sick and
mandated
tired
the
of it.
vaccine, and they were not fucking cool with that. And they were like, you were fine with us working without the fucking vaccine the whole time. Now you've got one, and you give a shit. Fuck you guys. Went from heroes to villains overnight. And yeah, we had the same issue. Now the government has finally repealed a lot of that fucking vaccine mandate shit, and they're calling people back to work because I'm pretty sure the government realized they fucked up.
That only lasted
our
a
medical
month.
system
here
had the
for
same
most
thing.
of them.
Yeah, but people are leaving
And like,
too
here's the
because
thing,
I
if
mean,
you're
I do
dealing
all
with
that.
high-risk individuals and fucking like elderly and shit, I kind of get it because they are high-risk people. But if you're working in an emergency room where buddy's coming in and he's 25 and he's got a broken leg because he was an idiot on a job site, does it matter? No. Fuck off.
Yeah, but it's also because people had to work ridiculous hours during those 2 years, and You know, like nurses aren't getting a pay rise. You know, we're getting strikes here now, and it's happening in Britain too. Did you see they shut down the rail network in Britain for a couple of days because they're sick and tired of it too? Like, no one get... Same thing was happening here with the trains. I even got stuck at my friend's place once because the trains weren't running. And
I actually kind of got pissed because
you just get sick of it. Like, you know, they won't give you a pay rise when there's a recession. They won't give you a pay rise when things are getting better. They won't give you a pay rise when there's a boom. And then they won't give you a pay rise when things are starting to downturn again, like what's happening now. So as far as they're concerned, you live your entire insignificant existence without a pay rise. Whereas the top 10%, the top 5%, the top 1%, whatever you want to call it, double their worth, triple their worth, quadruple their wealth, go for a holiday to the International Space Station, buy Twitter for the hell of it, you know, like, you know, when you go out to the store and you decide to buy yourself a little treat, get stuffed. Get absolutely stuffed. And those pricks won't even pass a pay rise. Bezos won't even fucking pass a pay rise to his Amazon workers. And then they use the entire legal system to try to stop them from unionising. And it's like, what the hell? Like, so you've got to pay people a decent wage so they go to the shops and spend that bloody money. It's as simple as that. And if you don't do it, they don't spend the money, and you make the situation worse now because they're going to hold back because of inflation, because that's what inflation does. Inflation usually causes a recession because people hold back on spending because prices are going up. If you don't increase their wages, that gets worse, and that's how you get a recession. You know, it's bloody bullshit.
Stagnation of the economy. Yeah,
it's outrageous. And I just want that too.
Like, Elon Musk buying Twitter, whatever. Here's the thing.
Good luck to him.
He actually keeps his money in circulation, which is something I respect. He doesn't just like pool it, you know what I mean? Like Jeff Bezos and his fucking, I'll give $500,000 to this charity, even though I made more than $500,000 sitting here listening to you fucking preach. Like that
Elon
was
puts it all
He's
into
a piece
his
of shit.
company and
Bezos,
other
fucking
things.
cunt. But yeah, like Elon Musk. He's making stupid money, but he's also spending a lot of money. That's something that I respect about Bill Gates, too. Like, Bill Gates has an absurd income, but he doesn't have the stupidest amount of backlog of money because he's constantly giving it to this and spending it on that and paid off a country's fucking malaria debt or whatever. Like, he keeps his money in circulation, which is good. Keeps the river flowing. That's what you need. You don't want, like... People pooling on and saving up $50 billion means that's $50 billion that is no longer in circulation. Bad times. But yeah, like I think for Canada, part of what helped with our wage thing is, one, before the NDP came into power in my province, we had the highest living wage with the lowest minimum wage. It was awful. And now I think we have the second highest living wage with pretty much the highest minimum wage. So they've done a good job of that. But part of that and the inability to get workers in when COVID first ended was because our government was doing the COVID relief thing. Well, that was $2,000 every 2 weeks, which is a lot more than most people were making if you were making like minimum wage or just above it. Like $2,000 every 2 weeks was way fucking more than they were pulling in. So not only did they get comfortable with it, but they went, well, if the government assumes that I'm worth $4,000 sitting on my ass at home, why the fuck am I not getting paid $4,000 a month to go bust my ass? And it hurt them at first too, because why the fuck would you want to go back to work and pull in $1,000 every fucking 2 weeks when you're making $2,000 on the fucking COVID relief thing, right? Yeah. Like, it changed people's perception on what they were worth, and a lot less people were content with just bare minimum wage for a really shitty job.
Yeah.
This is why I loved my job before it, because I would get moaned like an anime girl at home into a microphone, and I get paid more than my father, who works 12-hour shifts, 4-week rotations.
Well, you know,
and even fucking voice actors have to fight. The guy who did Bender's voice, he was fucking fighting for a higher wage because they're doing a reboot of Futurama.
Yeah, but that's only because Hulu's really stingy. Hulu's one of those stingy companies that try and fucking, like, completely fuck over their actors.
Yeah.
Hey, Kush.
Yep.
One of the problems with most of the tax systems around the world is that they tax income instead of wealth, right? So That's
Yeah.
why, if you go and have a look at the way that the Romans used to tax their citizens, they always based it on wealth, and that's why they used to take census, so they knew exactly how much property you own, how many cows you own, how many slaves you own, how many pounds of gold you own, and they will tax you accordingly. And that was a much fairer system. But these days, you're only taxing income and not on wealth. So, you know, if you're able to hide your wealth in various tax offset, you know, in places where it doesn't get taxed, like for example, like say the Cayman Islands or something like that, if you're that wealthy enough, that's how you get around it. Whereas if it's a wealth tax, it's harder for you to get around it.
It's harder, but not impossible. And here's
It's
my
not
argument on
impossible,
that.
but it's harder. It's much harder.
Here's my argument on that, and a great example is Switzerland, right? So Switzerland has one of the largest middle classes in the world. They don't have to worry as much about taxing everybody based on their wealth, because a higher percentage of their population, while not being considered wealthy, is considered well off. And as a result, they pull in way more tax money, being lenient on their taxes still, but still taxing what people earn. And because they earn so much more, the taxes are so much higher. So you can fix the same thing without having to tax the ever-loving piss out of the rich, just by forcing them to pay a living wage. Because if you force the companies to pay a living wage, they have a little bit less money. Yeah, their taxes don't go up, whatever, our taxes stay the same. But if your income is so much higher that it doesn't matter, then the country will still remain strong, remain competitive because it's not driving companies away, and everybody's still well off. Like, Switzerland really did it well the way they have it set up. And they now straight up do have set into law, by population vote, minimum wage is $25 an hour. They forced a referendum. They forced the wage change to $25 an hour.
Is that
It's the highest minimum wage in the world.
Is that 25 euros an hour?
No, I think it's their currency or whatever. I don't remember if they're. Yeah, they might be euros.
That's pretty good.
I don't remember. I know it was like $25 an hour. My wage is basically how it converted out, or 25 US an hour. But no, I think they use francs.
Yes, francs.
Whatever. Yeah. So like their numbers are different. I'm just saying based on like my like conversion, I guess.
I hope it's tied to inflation.
Oh, that's right. Switzerland doesn't use the euro. Well,
No, they use the Swiss franc.
Ah, of course, they still use their own currency. I forgot. Okay, I'm making good progress on this.
And yeah, the living wage is basically the same as the place that I live in, except my fucking minimum wage is like $15.50, not $25. And because so many more people are middle class, their tax rate is actually lower than my country, and they still make more on the taxes because they have such a large middle class. My country decided it would be a great idea to just tax the middle class until it basically doesn't exist.
Got to go see you later.
You're either
Cuddy.
working class poor, or you're kind of middle class, or you're in the like higher end bracket. Like there's not a whole lot of middle class and middle ground.
Oh, no.
Like they're
Sorry, Cushing. I said, yeah, no worries, John.
See ya, John.
Thanks for popping by, buddy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for your donation, too. I'll catch up with you next time. I'll be back Sunday anyway. It should be Saturday
Later,
your
John.
time. If you're in America. Sorry, Kush, what are you saying?
I forgot I was dodging traffic trying to kill me.
You're dodging traffic? Oh, yeah, you're playing GTA.
GTA traffic is
No problem,
deadly.
love your content.
They will pull U-turns down the fucking highway and come back at you and shit.
Oh,
He's
thanks,
playing
John.
online. For the story.
Nice, man.
Kush, are you playing online or story?
Online.
Oh, I took that corner too. I think there's a shortcut down here, isn't there? On the left. Yes, there is, and he's already taking it.
Yeah, my buddy did me like frozen money almost a year ago, I guess now, and I just fuck around, own pretty much everything I want. And
Frozen?
Yeah, frozen money. So basically, like, all your properties have garage points, basically, you know what I mean? Like, so you can store cars. Like, I can store, like, 180 different personal vehicles or some shit like that.
180
and
cars?
You have 2 characters. Yeah. Like, 180 cars, because you have so many different properties. Like, that's kind of what I was trying to explain, man. Like, you got, like, 4 houses that you can buy, 4 or 5 houses. CEO office, that's 3 20-car garages, so that's 60 cars. The arena is another fucking one. Yeah, like a business office.
CEO,
like
nightclub, warehouses.
Yeah, warehouses. You've got a hangar, so you can buy personal aircraft.
Oh, that sounds alright.
Upgrade them and shit.
You've got
jet. Like, you can have a jet, full-on military jet. You can have a nuclear submarine. And the submarine has like a helicopter and a little submarine car in it. Yeah.
If you ever want to get into GTA, like me and Kush can help you. If you ever do, it's a bit of a grind if you're by yourself. But if you've got people who've played, like me and Kush, you can get leveled up money pretty quick.
And like I said, like I have everything, dude. We can do every type of heist, and there's a lot of them.
Same here.
Like, so
except
much
I
shit to
get
do
it legitimately.
I'm not legitimately getting $700 million in this game. Fuck that noise.
Well, I don't own every car in that, but like I did everything legitimately on getting the buildings and shit that I've got.
I didn't.
Like,
my overall expenses, I've spent $708 million in this game, and I have $751 million
I dodged
total.
I dodged the lightning! Fucked in.
With about another $400 million worth of cars to sell on my second car.
I did check how much I've spent in total GTA money, and it's something like 80 million, which is legitimate, like, earnings.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get excited. It's just I timed it perfect. I could see a lightning was about to get deactivated, and that's why I saved my team
off.
No, I did.
I
Yeah,
thought
so
an enemy was just about to jump me.
Just in terms of properties that I own that have a garage in them, 26 properties. And that's just the ones with garages. That's not businesses that don't have garages. That's not like the... Oh, actually, I guess the clubhouse counts. But, like, yeah like, there's still shit that's not in there. Like, so probably about 41, 42 properties total? And I stopped counting at 150 personal vehicles. And I've got more than that now, for sure.
Yeah. I ended up basically... Like, I had nearly every vehicle in the game at one point, and then I was like, fuck this. And basically sold them all, and now I just keep one CEO garage floor worth. And only... I haven't even filled that up, because it's only the cars I enjoy or I really like the look of.
Hmm. Well, depending on, like, how it's done at the time and shit, too. There's usually give cars to friends glitch out. That's not too complicated to do. And then, yeah, like, all my shit I could just gift you guys. You don't even have to buy it. Just fill your garages with cool shit.
Wait, can you buy cars and just give them to people if you can remove the shit?
No, it's, when you do a give cars to friends, it's a copy. So, like, you would take a copy of my car with all the upgrades, paint job, whatever on it, and then when you own it, it's in your garage. You can just go sell it or go change however you want, whatever it looks like, and that's it.
Damn, I should play with you more often.
Yeah, like, dude, so much shit. I got a speed boosted fucking Avenger.
At the moment, I'm grinding, which I don't really need the money. I'm grinding my CEO building with the fucking special cargo, mainly because I
to fill the thing up with money.
Yeah, I've sold about 9, nearly 10 million, and I've only...
I'm around the same thing.
Yeah, I want to
get
it to the point where
20 million is the max, and you have to have 20 million in like your bank account to really reflect what's inside.
Which I'm going to be doing that for sure, but it's going to take a while.
Yep. I usually don't even like... You can fill your warehouses or whatever is not a bad idea, and then just wait for them to do like double money or 1.5 times.
Yeah,
on the crate sales.
what I've done is for all the special cargo warehouse, I bought the maximum size so I can fill 2.5, without them getting attacked by it.
Oh, I was a bit careless there.
Yeah.
Which is what I recommend doing to a lot of people. But, you know, people are dumb.
Dude, nowadays with RC shit, I don't even go in CEO. RC personal vehicles are just disgustingly overpowered. Like, it takes 8 missiles to kill my Jubilee, the guns are lined up perfectly to headshots in cars, and when you're in it, you're off radar, and because it's RC, remote controlled, you're not in the vehicle, so if it gets blown up, you don't take a death.
Yeah,
It is
I use my RC
overpowered.
car all the time, and if you blow it up and you get out of it, it will actually teleport your character there instead of putting you back where you were. Oh, finally, first boss.
Oh no, there's one of those. Oh, I missed it, thank goodness.
Even just like all the different emotes, DJ, and outfits, and masks, and...
I'm running around as like Heath Ledger Joker.
Yeah.
Or actually
yeah,
more
you
like
do-
Arkham
you can
Knight.
straight up do like that. Or yeah, you could do like Arkham Knight style where he's got the green hair and shit.
Yeah, because I
You
got
can
that
make your
superhero
characters
hair
look
from collecting
insane.
the biggies. Ow, fuck.
That's actually one of my favorite vehicles, speaking of Batman, the Batmobile. Man,
Oh,
that is
yeah.
the best. Like, one
My
of the
favorite
best vehicles
one
in
that's
the game ever.
looking. So my favorite looking vehicle is the Sanctus, the Halloween motorcycle that's all like
That
skull.
does look really good, yeah.
I've got one
With the
of
red
them.
headlights.
Yeah, except no, I've changed. They still look red, but with the lights, I've changed
It
them to
gets me
green
a
because
second
it's my
after
Joker bike.
it wears off. Actually,
I was actually almost kind of upset when they came out with the colored headlights, because the Sanctus was the only thing that had it.
Yeah, but it doesn't even
Bring it
change
on.
the look of the headlights. It only changes the color of the lights coming out, which sucks
okay.
on the Sanctus.
Yeah. Only bike you can do donuts onto.
Yeah.
Just hammer it and do fucking donuts on it. All day. And wheelies, like the only chopper you can do fucking wheelies with.
Yeah, that's the main reason I still own it, because it's just so fun.
If we're talking the best bike, Shotaro. Tron bike. DJ, you can have a Tron bike. I didn't even think about that. You can straight up ride a Tron motorcycle around.
really?
Yeah. Or the Scramjet is the fucking speed racer car.
Yes.
Like, it is straight up pulled straight from Speed Racer. It's got the jets on the back for the increased speed, and you can make it jump up in the air. Like the little foot pad thing that kicks down in the TV show and shit. And yeah, like, it's got the proper livery for it. You can make it white with the number and shit, and like make it look full Speed Racer status.
Didn't get first place.
One of these days, DJ, we're gonna get you hooked on this shit.
Never. Never.
I don't know, man. You said that about other games.
Never. Once I get bored with Sonic, then I have to move on to the 2 greatest games of all time.
Nah, God of War.
Fortnite and Minecraft.
Oh.
That's it.
Look, you're laughing, DJ, but honestly, Minecraft would explode your channel.
All the little kids that would start watching it, that you get views for, like legitimately.
No, never. I refuse.
Oh, God, fuck!
Yeah, you said no never about playing Deus Ex, and once you did, you were
No.
so deep into that
No,
shit.
what I said was never
Yes.
until I changed my mind.
Yeah, exactly. That'll be GTA for you. Never, and then you'll play it for a fucking week, and you'll be like, wow, I can't believe I haven't fucking got into
I've
this
actually
earlier.
still got fond memories of that game, especially the Breach. Fuck, that was a good puzzle game. Yeah, that was a good game, though. God, if that game had been released a few years earlier, that would have been a massive hit.
Ooh.
Right, I should be able to win this, but you never know.
Oh, I'm getting close to defeating my first boss. Never mind, I'm nearly dead. I'm dead.
Say the other nice thing for you too, DJ, if you ever get into this shit, it's not one of those games where you have to play the story or you have to play like the rest of the games to understand what the fuck's going on.
Oh, that's okay, because I like
Because
the
online
story
is just
anyway.
your own story. Well, no, I mean like you're not missing a whole hell of a lot of shit. Like, you don't need to play the storyline to understand what you're doing in the game.
If I quit, does this save my cyclones?
It's not like Mass Effect where if you decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna play Mass Effect 3 without playing the first two.
I'm gonna up on GTA.
You could do it, but you ain't gonna know what the fuck's going on.
Man, if I need money, I'm just gonna hit you up, I think, man.
Oh, you took one.
Yeah.
Oh, that rocket just went right past
My
me.
favourite car in GTA, though, there isn't like a special one, is the fucking Rapid GT Classic.
I can hear that.
If you want to know what car that is, it's on your PlayStation story. It's for the game. It's actually on the current picture, except I have a different fucking engine on the front, and it's purple and green. To fit my joke.
Oh no, I remember which one it is. I was just taking a bong soak now. Saber Turbo Custom, the fucking Benny's edition.
Oh yeah.
That look-wise is one of my
favorites. So far
That
ahead.
It's unreal how fucking clean it looks.
Did you realise for your special cargo, like at each warehouse, you can actually upgrade the vehicles that you take yourself? I didn't realise that.
So like benches and shit, you do the upgrades there to make your fucking things better. I mean, it's minorly, but...
The main one that they sell is like one in the airport,
lightning.
so I did the airplane.
Oh, I just nicked it on the side. So unfortunate.
Did you know that with fucking... What is it? The agency, you get a new contact called Amani.
Yeah.
If you call her, you can create an area that's off the radar as long as you don't go hostile to anybody, and it's permanent.
Yeah.
It's like a 500-meter radius around wherever you fucking call it.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking good. I've been using it.
Yeah. Put that like right over your fucking warehouse, so when you get close, people lose you.
No.
If they're chasing you.
I don't think... Is this... I didn't pay for the fucking GTA Plus. If I have GTA Plus, I'm be so annoyed. I don't. Good.
Oh, you got the PS5 edition.
Yeah. I'm playing on PS5
okay.
edition. Are you playing on the PS4 edition?
Mm-hmm. We won't be able to play together.
Meh, you will be soon, once you go PS5. Oh, I'm in a public session with 4 people. Fuck yeah.
Oh, wow, I smashed that.
One of the things that I got that I was kind of proud of, my buddy set it up for me and shit, because he knows I like it, but I got an entire, the auto shop that you can get, the garage or whatever, I got it filled with all the cars from the Fast and the Furious 1 and 2. Like all the main ones.
That would be, yeah.
Like I got Dom's fucking Charger. I've got the Elegy or the GTR. I've got the Supra, the Jinka Jester fucking classic. Can be upgraded to look exactly like the fucking Supra, the orange one with the fucking the finger lady and shit on it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I've got the yellow GTR. Yeah, it's like the angel with the finger, I guess.
What?
I've got fucking the Jetta. I've got Suki's S2000. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing for a long
Furious
time,
and Fast and
is
Furious.
I was legitimately just trying to make movie cars.
Mm-hmm.
And like the Butcher
Eleanor
Classic is
is
what I
easy.
was using for John Wick's car, like his car. It's literally the exact model. And you can get super fucking close. But I've changed it into this fucking beast of a thing.
Let's go back to this.
We'll get DJ in it, and he'll be so Puritan. The only thing that'll be in his garage is something that looks like it's Italian made.
No way. Never. I refuse to cooperate.
You're not wrong.
Only Lamborghinis for DJ.
I refuse to cooperate. Actually, no.
Well, as soon as you can get a PS5, you can join me on the PS5 version.
Never.
Yeah.
I refuse to get a PS5. I cannot part with my Darth Vader PS4.
I'm so excited.
DJ will even be the only character, like the only person that appreciates the Faggio.
Do what I do, DJ. I still have my original PS1 and PS2
No way.
and PS3 and
Anytime-
PS4.
No way. I will not replace this PS4 until one day when I switch it on and smoke comes out of it. Until then...
I still use my PS3 and my PS2 and PS1 occasionally. Like, they're sitting on the shelf, but they're connected up with some cables that I've routed through the walls. So they look like they're on display, but they're actually usable.
What a great design!
My Mark II, there it is. On the PS5 version, while you're doing your special cargo stuff, they've gotten rid of the one where you can buy one crate. Now you can only buy 2 or 3.
You can't just buy one now?
No, you can't. It's 2 or 3. Never one.
Huh. There's a couple of features that are kind of neat on fucking PlayStation 5, and like, the only thing that's gonna suck is like I've got so much shit now, and I haven't been paying attention when the GTA 5 version came out, and like, I'm gonna have to go through all my garages and take it to the new fucking thing just to see what can be changed. Because there's like a whole new garage thing, right?
Yeah, but
with,
honestly,
like,
the only
for very specific cars.
Oh, yeah, but I think they're new cars that got added in the PS5 version, not the old ones.
I'm
And
pretty
the
sure
only
I've seen a couple of them that are older vehicles.
The only thing that I remember being on all cars is this paint job, which is like a special pearlescent one, but it's a selected colours, and it looks fantastic. I use it all the time because it's a purple and green one.
Well, and I'm pretty sure they said they were putting in one that like changes colors or whatever as you're driving.
Yeah, there's an oil slick one that just looks like, you know, how reflective rainbow oil kind of shit.
Yeah.
No, I missed that one.
Oh, this is my favourite one to do, because then I can leave the dudes alive and let them run on foot with one crate each, so no one can spot where they are. Come on, hit.
Anyways, yeah, I'll probably it'll be a while until I actually get fucking GTA 5 on PR, or like even a PS5. I'm gonna wait until the PS5 or PSVR 2 comes out. I'll try to get a package deal thing. I just don't want to buy both of them like separate. If I can get a discount on it, I may as well get it together.
Oh, it's only $15.
I'm pretty sure they were PSVR 2.
Oh no, the I thought you were
I'm talking about that as a package thing. I'm not worried about
PSVR 2. They won't do a package thing because of the chip shortages. Like, their chip shortages are still going to be going into the next couple of years. Like, they're only
but I'm
starting
talking
to
like
just
a
catch up.
PlayStation 5 with PSVR 2 as a package deal. I'm sure they'll still do that. They did it with one. I don't see why
yeah,
they
but they did it a year after the PSVR came out, nearly.
Oh, I should have done better with that, but...
I kind of am waiting for the PS5 Pro as well.
Yeah. I got the first PS5, you know, I might buy a PS5 Pro and sell mine to my mate because he's having fucking impossible chances on getting the PS5.
I really should have made that count.
Oh, did you ever make the initial D GT86?
Yeah.
Yeah. When Tuner came out, fuck, it looks good. I'm just scrolling through my pictures and yeah, I fucking see
I got the
up.
fucking, that little, like, fucking Italian car, but with all the fucking cardboard that you can tape onto it.
Yeah.
No, it set me off the edge! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, that's gonna cost me. I just skimmed off the edge.
I keep one as a go-kart, I didn't keep the one that you can have the anime livery on, even though I thought it was funny to have that anime livery on it.
Oh, buddy, my buddy got me, you know the bunker, the, like, caddy things in the fucking bunker that you can get?
Yeah.
I have one of those as a personal.
How?
Dude, this guy's fucking ridiculous with the shit he can get. He's still, I haven't fucking got on with him because he's making accounts for PS5 now, but he still has his PS4 shit. And eventually I'm gonna catch him one day when he's online and he's supposed to give me the Lamar fucking weed van. From the Franklin Lamar missions.
Oh,
but yeah, like, You can get that. He's got
Like,
the...
I've got that buggy that's covered in, like,
Lost
fucking
van.
lights and shit, like the alien buggy. Like, I've got that. That got glitched to me, and, like, they haven't taken it off me, and I drive it around all the time.
Huh.
But apparently you can actually legitimately get that, but you have to get to, like, arena
Level
level
900. 900 in the fucking arena.
Which no one basically has legitimately done that. Like, they've hacked it or glitched it.
It's not really glitched, it's just an exploit. You set up a playlist or whatever, and you have one guy with you, and you just... Or you have two accounts or whatever. And the one guy just jumps up on the bike and lands on his back and ends the race as a victory.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but still,
you can set
even
up,
to
like,
do
a
that, it
playlist
takes
with it and do
ages to do that.
Yeah. But that's the way you do it legit.
Still, it would take like a fucking month, I feel like.
Honestly, why are you not following the line of the rings?
DJ would do it legit.
No, I wouldn't. No
Fuck
way.
yeah, you would. Fuck yeah. You're that type of grinder.
No, I refuse.
You grind more than Tony Hawk, alright? I don't want to hear it.
Speaking of Tony Hawk, he's getting a PC soon, like a gaming PC.
I refuse
he's
on
getting
the
one
grounds
built
of-
by Jay's 2 cents.
On the grounds of what? What do you object with, DJ?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Sorry, just grumpy because I fucked up that challenge. Damn it.
He pussied on his own fucking objection.
Stupid freaking challenges, collecting rings. I've got a ring for you to collect.
Even DJ watched too much of the Johnny Depp trial, it seems.
Nah,
Objection, hearsay!
My dog stepped on a bee. I don't know why the fuck she brought up her dog stepping on the bee. Still, like, and I watched it live, and I still don't fucking know. Honestly, her lawyers may have had a chance to actually get her a win if she wasn't so fucking stupid.
But she still got something out of it, didn't she?
She got 2 million,
Yeah,
but she has to
2
give
million, but
15
she owes-
million.
No, they got reduced to 10.35 because
That doesn't matter, she still doesn't have a net worth of that even.
Yeah.
She has
Then
a
on
net
top
worth
of
of
that,
like 3 or 5 mil.
on top of that, there's rumors now that Johnny Depp is being brought back for fucking Pirates of the Caribbean, and it's a $300 million fucking deal.
Yeah, I hope they, like, because he was only going through those courts to try and get his name saved so he can
Should be
go back
able
to
to
the
afford
Pirates
to replace
movie.
his bed then.
He loves playing fucking. Like,
Oh, I
Jack
guarantee
Sparrow
he's
and-
got enough to replace it, but yeah.
He loved playing Jack Sparrow in the fucking Pirates of the Caribbean movies. And all the outrage of him not being in it if they do a number 6, which they are, and if he isn't in it, there's so many fucking people have been outraged.
And the amount of people that tried to call for her to get removed from Aquaman 2.
And
like, there was a...
apparently she hasn't, but apparently they're going to reduce her screen time now. To like...
Who's this? Who are you talking about?
Amber Heard. She's in Aquaman, she's the fucking redhead bitch.
Oh, okay.
Apparently Johnny Depp totally fucking saved her fucking whole thing on it anyways.
Yeah, but even then, she's getting in it, but she's not getting much screen time.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure Johnny Depp is only getting her in it so he can get the money. Even though he said he doesn't care, but I feel like just to help her not go bankrupt.
Yeah.
Possible.
He's too nice.
She'll have to go bankrupt because of how much she owes Johnny because of the fucking court. Like, seriously.
Those ones.
Well, and she still owes all that fucking pledge money to the charities.
Yes, because she
Which
which is a scummy
understandably, like, she was answering the question stupidly when, like, they were being asked about it, because a pledge and donation are two totally different things, but if you pledge it, that's not something that you can just, like, oh, I can't pay it, sorry, no, I'm backing out. Like,
no, it's basically a written
pledge,
contract.
Yeah, and, like, if you do back out, there's still a penalty fee to pay for that. So, yeah, fucking 8 million to Johnny because the 2 is hers and 10 for him, 10.5, whatever, so 8.5. and then she still has to pay the like $7 million that she owes the fucking charities.
Why? Why do you miss that one?
Yeah, she's a fucking idiot. I love it.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see her on the fucking streets of Hollywood, fucking completely ruined, teeth falling out, homeless.
Somebody fucking took a picture of her. She was at like a discount fucking clothing store and shit. And had like a bag of clothes and shit, and then when they took a picture of her and shit, she like bailed and fucking, yeah.
See,
Lovely.
Left the clothes.
If I lived anywhere near her and I saw her, I would just be taking the piss out of her immediately.
Right. Actually, you know what? I probably wouldn't, just because she'd try and pull some victim shit with that.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Look at how it's affected me!
I don't give a fuck. I'd still do it.
Listen to you two.
I got zero respect for people like that.
My
Women get away
sister's
with far too
my
much.
sister's like that, and that's why I fucking don't give a fuck, because I'm used to it. I'd be fucking making fun of her, fucking taking the shit out of her, quite literally with the shit bed jokes.
That's terrible.
That's not. That's awesome.
No, not that.
Keep it pure.
That round that I did, I'm not getting the rhythm.
Call her fucking like the Skid Mark Queen or something dumb.
The Skid Mark Queen.
Amber Turd, that's a classic.
Mm-hmm.
She would never survive in Australia just because of how much scrutiny she'd get. Like, legitimately, because we make fun of everyone for anything.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Hey, we aren't that much different, man. Look at Ryan Reynolds and where he came from.
Oh, Ryan Reynolds' humor and him taking the piss out of someone is PG compared to us.
I mean, it's PG because it kind of has to be.
Yeah, exactly. But
You
if you
should
look
see
at some of the
his,
best
like,
Australian
old shit.
comedians, they're not PG. They don't give a fuck. They'll be fucking cursing constantly.
Yep.
Like Jim Jeffries, one of my favourite comedians, Australian. He's one of the first comedians to have a Netflix series where he's allowed to say cunt in it.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Jim Jeffries is good, but in terms of like dirt, like just like offensive shit, I feel like Ryan Reynolds kind of hasn't beat. I did watch. I'm pretty sure the fucking Netflix thing.
If you go to the ones where they're recorded for Netflix, they're pretty dialed back. But if you go to the ones that are smaller, he's fucking rough.
Same with fucking Ryan, but like, I will say I do have quoted his fucking gun control thing.
That hurt.
Yeah, which is funny because it actually proves most Americans wrong with their fucking, my right to carry guns. Even though he's making a joke out of it, it fucking proves them wrong.
Yeah, you're either a responsible gun owner,
Shut
or
up,
you're prepared for a
foreign.
break-in.
You're foreign. You don't know what you're talking about. Go back to where you come from, foreigner.
Oh, you fucking prick.
If you don't like it, fuck off!
Go back to your old country, you motherfucker. Leave our guns!
Okay, listen to the sequence down here.
I mean, hey, I'm pro-gun, but I get it.
I'm pro-gun, but to a point. Like, I don't think you should be allowed to carry firearms unless it's like, as like your previous military or police or law enforcement of some kind. And even then.
Oh, so it is recording the time, it's just not bringing up the hourglass symbol.
English Dave, can you fuck off?
See, I kind of feel like, especially considering how both of our countries are, pistols, I feel like should be allowed to be carried. Maybe not long guns.
It depends
like,
on the
long guns
it
are a little
depends
bit
on the
excessive.
caliber.
But
In my opinion.
But if you're going like I live in a trailer court where a bear genuinely comes through all the fucking time. Like, all the time. He just tosses garbage cans. He doesn't give two shits about us. But if he decided to get violent one day, I would kind of prefer to have that little piece. I ain't gonna get a headshot because it's gonna bounce the round right off the skull, but hey, if I ain't taking him out, I'm at least know they're gonna know the bear that got me because he's gonna have a couple of bullets still in him. It's not gonna be a question, well, this one's got the rounds in him, I guess this is the one that got him.
Like, one thing our country does dumb with guns is you can't shoot someone defending yourself in your own property. Like, you can get like,
yes, those laws.
That's one thing I find very stupid about our laws, like our gun laws. The rest of it's pretty good.
Is it like if somebody comes in with a gun, you can shoot them though? Because that's how it is here.
No.
Like our shit is like, it's only about what they come in with. So if they kick in your door and they're barehanded and you hit them with a baseball bat, you will be charged because you escalated the situation by bringing a weapon into it. If they come in with a baseball bat and you shoot them, you will be in trouble. But if they come in with a gun and you shoot them, you're not going to get in shit because you were responding with an equal amount of force.
Either way, even if they have a gun, but you can get chained to where you won't be like in trouble for shooting him, but you'll be fined for not shooting your gun in a range or like a fucking like farm area where there's open land away from civilians. It's fucking stupid.
I don't think those rings.
I think they should really change our like firearm laws for like protecting ourselves in our home to at least being able to shoot someone with a pistol caliber, at least.
That being said, Canada is a little bit more extreme with the states in terms of our gun control, so it does go back to what Jim Jeffries was saying. Like, our shit is like, you have to have your gun and your ammunition in 2 separate safes. If you have enough time to get one safe open, get your gun, get the other safe open, get the ammunition, load your gun, cock the gun, and prepare yourself, you're basically living in a 3-story house and they've only cleared 2 floors. You know what I mean? Like, there's a very limited situation where you're actually going to have time to get to your firearm and your ammo, load the gun, and be ready before they get to you.
Here, if it's a heavy enough safe, it's good. With here, if it's a heavy enough safe, you can keep it. You can keep the gun loaded in the safe. It doesn't matter. But
yeah, here we can't. You can't. It's got to be unloaded, and both of the things have to be separated. So while you do have the right, if they come in with a gun, what they expect is that you ascertain that they have a gun first, then retrieve your gun, your ammunition, load it, and shoot them.
Yeah.
Or if you like go down with your gun and they just have a baseball bat, you're expected to like unload your gun or throw it away or something and pick up a baseball bat and fight them with that. Like,
I'll mollywop them with the pistol. Fuck the fucking get a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Like, I've used my gun to defend myself in break-ins, but it's never, like, I've always used it as a deterrent, and I've literally robbed someone who's broke into my house to rob me, just so I can get his license. And I also have security cameras inside and out, and I showed to the security cameras that the gun was actually unloaded, just in case any fucking court bullshit happens, because it can happen.
That's probably not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah.
Just to cover yourself.
And when I did end up taking the dude to court, he's like, oh, you robbed me? It's like, yeah, circumstances, I needed to get proof of ID for protection and to fucking identify the criminal or whatever it was. I can't remember what it was. The lawyer wrote it for me.
So I bounce through all those, but I don't get anything.
Some of the music on the fucking radio in GTA are just bangers.
It is, isn't it? I remember on San Andreas, I still love the radio.
When you collect in GTA 5 online, you can collect USBs, which gives you like all the songs that they play on the radios, and so you can create your own playlist.
Oh, nice.
Which I like. You have to get the 9 USBs plus a laptop, and then that's all of them.
Well, and even then, they've added radio stations over the years too.
Yeah.
So, There's a lot.
Like that techno station with that German DJ, San Andreas, he was hilarious.
Oh, there's a Western kind of talk station, there's a normal talk station, there's like 2 different techno channels, there's a couple of Latino channels, like 5 rap channels, a rock channel, pop channel.
I managed to do it! I think I just did the challenge.
Yeah, you had a good run, man. I didn't want to jinx it because I was like looking.
Yes, I
like,
did too. I did too. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, that's hilarious. I was talking to you guys. It probably made it easy to do it because I'm sort of half relaxed. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so that one's done. That challenge is done. Sorry, I'm just really happy.
It's alright. I'm just trying to fucking drive away with stealing my cargo back that I just bought
no, but
in the
now
van.
Got to collect 400 rings in a single drift.
There's 25 different radio stations, DJ, and then your media player.
When the game first came out, there was about 10 radio stations.
400 rings in a single drift. Do you know where I have to do that?
I've removed most of them. I think I only have like 2 or 3 radio stations actually enabled.
I still have like 10.
Oh god, do I feel like doing it again?
I don't mind iFruit. Worldwide and Fly Low have got some good songs. Blonded was pretty good. Blonded I really liked when they brought that one in.
So it's 400 rings.
Rock radio and pop are fine. West Coast classics, I mean, that's just hood music. I can't turn that off. Same with Radio Los Santos. It's just hood music.
Non-stop.
That's gonna be hard.
Channel X is the other rock one.
I think I know where I've got to do it. I've got to
and then,
do
yeah,
it.
gotta have the West Coast talk radio. That's just too accurate.
Ah.
Coconut water!
It's funny because sometime I can't remember what it was when I actually went to America and I went to a few different places. Primarily for voice acting, with voice acting conventions, because I had to do it because of the firm I work for. I went to like Boston, Washington DC, and then I went to LA. And I didn't even get lost once in LA just because of how much I fucking played this game. Like, it's not 100% accurate, but it's accurate enough to where I could get anywhere without needing maps.
Yeah. Right? Like, where's the pier? Or sorry, where's the fair pier thing? Like, oh, it's that way? Okay, so the airport's that way. Gotcha, thanks.
Like, exactly. It's when I got off the fucking plane.
Where's Vinewood Hills? It's over there? Okay, that's gotta be where I go now.
When I got off my plane and got a taxi, I actually stayed at the fairly famous fucking hotel that is like one of the very big buildings on the map. And I was like, okay, I'm going here, I can give directions if need be. He's like, Richard, yeah, I haven't been there before. In some fucking Spanish, or I couldn't remember, Spanish or Indian. I wasn't paying attention. Honestly, I was too hyped to like try all the edibles and like smoke up with some of my mates that I play games with.
Don't tell me that just reset my No, I just reset it.
Actually, speaking of voice acting, I can't remember what the guy's name is, but fucking one of the big ones like passed away recently.
What did he voice act?
Oh man, it was a whole bunch of shit that was like...
Just name some characters.
Big name. I'm pretty sure he was in an Attack on Titan and a couple other things. He was like 25, 35 years old.
I think I lost it again.
Oh, I think I know. It's the dude who does fuck, what's his name?
Billy Kometz. He did Pokemon and a whole bunch of other shit.
Oh, I fucked it up.
Yeah.
35.
He was a fucking...
voiced characters in Pokemon, Neon Genesis Evangelion, Attack on Titan, Seven Deadly Sins, Beasters, JoJo's, whole bunch of video games, Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners, the game,
Yeah, I know exactly what characters he voice acted in like half of the things you told me. As
Yeah.
I'm a voice actor, I'm a nerd when it comes to different voice actors.
Fire Emblem. Yeah, no. Rise of the Shield Hero.
I like ruining my friend's
Naruto,
perception.
Demon Slayer.
My friend's perceptions of characters I ruin constantly because, like, I tell them what other characters that the voice actor has done. Like Kev, the voice actor for SpongeBob, it was Mr. Jellybean and Rick and Morty, that
fuck
fucking
off.
pedophile rapist Jellybean.
I can't remember who. Fucking. You probably don't know it particularly by this, but like YTV was a TV station that was started here, and Sugar was this host basically on it, and she ended up getting into like voice acting and did some pretty big name shit too. I can't remember what her actual name was, but yeah, like she ended up. I think she did the mini Sailor and Sailor Moon or whatever. Sailor Mini Sailor. I don't remember I didn't watch it, but yeah.
Yeah. A lot of the time, most of the best voice actors started in normal acting, but their voice, they either fucked up to a degree, like straining it too much in normal acting, or has naturally just changed weirdly, and then they've just gone into full voice acting instead of normal acting.
I'm revved up and ready to roll.
Or they just don't want to wreck their bodies anymore.
Or they don't have the body
Acting
to
is
go on
pretty
TV.
crazy.
Or they don't
Yeah,
have the
that.
body to go on TV or movies.
Or they just have like an
series.
iconic voice. I mean, Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
Like, that guy gets asked to voice so much shit just because of how his voice sounds.
Yeah. And now a lot more actors actually just going into voice acting for animated like stuff constantly now.
Which is kind of nice. Better
Yeah,
to
it's
have
good
more
because voice
variety.
acting is something that all actors think they can do when they've never done it. But you don't realize how difficult it is until you do it.
Well, and like, Western voice actors, just English voice actors, they don't embody it quite to the same degree. Like, when there's grief-stricken, like, somebody died and somebody is super upset about it in Japanese voiceovers, it's usually way more intense than an English dub. Like, there's not that commitment to it, I guess. Like, they don't go full emotional.
No, they don't use their bodies. They just use from the shoulders up a lot of the time. Which in voice acting, a lot of the time, it's better to get your entire body into it. Like Johnny Depp when he was doing the fucking animated Rango movie.
I mean, I was thinking
asked them to like
Sean Schmell too.
Around with the mic while he was acting.
I think that's how his last name
Sean
is.
Schmell. Like,
Like that guy got paid to
really
scream.
into doing. Yeah, he learned how to use his body correctly in voice acting. Like when I'm switching the characters, because mine's fucking intense because I'm not using my normal voice. It's like I get all my neck involved, and then my chest I tense up so I can't breathe as much. And the back of my throat is like clenched closed to get that high-pitched anime girl voice to go, hello, stepbrother, like and all that, which I haven't drank since I woke up, so my voice is kind of dry. As soon as I get a drink, though, I'll be on the road and work. I'll be working later today, probably. I have about 4 hours of recording left to do. Well, it's an hour, but you know, I have to do multiple times so I can choose between them.
Why can I never remember the guy that does like everybody else's fucking voice? Something Sabat? Does like Vegeta, Piccolo, fucking like 10 characters in the fucking series.
But,
and he was like the lead guy for like recording all the shit. Cause like I remember watching, I got like this fucking DVD with Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 that was like the behind the scenes of them recording the lines and shit, and like he had to do like every fucking line in the book because he was guiding all the other voice actors, and then still had to get in the booth and do all of his fucking characters. and like,
Yeah.
and then fucking that was the one too where like Sean ended up like passing out in the booth doing the Super Saiyan 3 transformation. He just fucking too much air
He
doing
screamed
it.
so much and got his pressure, like his blood pressure and that gone so far to where he just fainted.
Well, and it was like he was
know.
trying to do a higher pitch or whatever, and he wasn't used to it. And yeah, went so hard he passed out. Like, that's fucking commitment. Yeah, Christopher Sabat, and he does like a lot of this shit. Oh fuck! I didn't realize Laura Bailey actually.
The main reason he had so much work in it is because when he was picking people to do the voice acting, like when they didn't pick mostly experienced voice actors. They picked who they thought sounded correct and not on their experience. So they had to teach them how to be experienced voice actors in it. A lot of them didn't do much voice acting beforehand, like at all. Like most of them were just like people who have done ads and stuff.
Yeah,
like at most a Spotify ad for voice acting.
I had no fucking idea that fucking Laura Bailey did Kid Trunks. Not a fucking clue.
Yeah. You'll be surprised. Like, the voice actor of SpongeBob also did the original Spyro, I'm pretty sure. Well, not the very original, but I think he did it for number 4, you know, when they switched studios. Actually, no, he did it for Year of the Dragonfly. What the fuck is
Yeah, he
going over here?
fucking Christopher Sabat does Vegeta, Piccolo, Yamcha, Vegito, or Vegeta and Vegeta, Guru, Shenron, Mr. Popo, the Turtle, Nappa, Korin, Kyochi, Grandpa Gohan, Nappa, King Piccolo, Piccolo Jr., Shenron, Grandpa Gohan. Like, he does it half the fucking cast. It's just
that's
him.
the best voice actors do multiple characters, or most of the characters. Like, you don't see it often. I think the most recent one we've seen that isn't Dragon Ball Z is Justin Roiland does, like, fucking 50 characters in the entire series at the moment, with his 2 main ones and another one.
Yeah.
Not including the interdimensional cable fucking episodes, where
yeah,
that shit with other voice actors.
Look, it's still good, but like he doesn't change his voice. It's not really much in the way of like changing.
Yeah, as I said, not many people do that stuff anymore.
Yeah.
Like Mike Myers does it in like real acting, like his recent Netflix series that he actually directed, The Pentaveret. He plays like 8, 9, 10 different people, and he puts on different accents, voices, pitches.
So, curiosity, have you watched DBZA then? The abridged series?
No, not yet.
Team 4 started?
No, I have not.
God, you need to, dude. They did it better than original Dragon Ball Z for sure. The first season, kind of rough. The Frieza saga is fucking amazing, and by the Android saga, you're gonna... It's binge watch status at that point. It is so hard to put down. Their fucking relining of everything is so fucking good, and they actually did top tier with the voice acting. Like, the characters are bang on. Not super perfect, there's a couple of deviations, but like the voices still fit the characters and the one-liners, and holy fuck is it good. You will not regret it if you watch it. Like I said though, the Saiyan Saga is a little bit rough, but they didn't have any experience, no funding, no nothing. And I think the last episode, they ended with the Cell Saga. They finished the Cell Saga completely, and that episode, the last one, has 35 million views or some shit on it. They had a lot of money to throw at the editing and did special scenes in their own versions of shit. Nail and fucking Kami are constantly talking to Piccolo after shit.
I missed out by 500. I nearly had
Instead
it.
of it just being silent.
I nearly had it, guys. I just missed it by 400. Just a couple of targets.
Seth. Seth MacFarlane, I think is his last name, Family Guy.
Ah, I know
He
it's-
does it. He does really well with switching his personality. He's going like, "Oh, hello, Fat
His
Man.
Kermit
Oh,
the
hi there,
Frog
Kermit."
is unfucking real. His fucking Kermit the Frog is so fucking good.
I don't have any money, but what I do have is a set of skills.
Oh, you're talking about the Muppets. Oh,
No,
Yeah,
Seth.
Well-
Seth MacFarlane, the main voice actor,
MacFarlane.
Family Guy. He does like Peter Griffin, Stewie, Brian, Quagmire. He does a fucking amazing Kermit the Frog impression, and he uses it constantly in Family Guy. There's like one where Kermit's just literally racist. It's like back in like fucking 1800s or something in the swamps. Some black dude's like, "Oh, can you point me where the town is?" And it's like, "Yeah, it's back the way you fucking came," and fucking like cocks a shotgun. And he like does an entire bit of fucking Taken, the phone, like the phase on the phone. He does that in Kermit's voice, which he repeats on Graham Norton show or some shit. But that's in an entire episode. He's like, I don't have any money, but what I do have is a particular set of skills
Oh, that's going to cost me now.
that makes me a nightmare for people like you.
He actually got his start fucking drawing Johnny Bravo.
Yeah.
Go figure. Have you seen, I think he talked about during the, like, Wired interview, and he's like, the question was, like, why did he start American Dad? And he was like, well, Family Guy got canceled, and then we started American Dad just to do something, and then Family Guy got started back up, and then I just was like, well, one of these shows is going to die eventually, and here we are, and they're still both going, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you guys. I didn't think it was going to last this long.
It's always the things you don't think will go well. Like Justin Roiland with Rick and Morty. He wanted to do it, but he thought it would not fucking go well, and it's had a massive success of fans. It's just the dumbest shit. Always
Fuck,
seems
they
to
got
work.
Szechuan sauce back.
Yeah, multiple times. Yeah, Morty, I gotta get that Szechuan sauce, Morty. That sweet Szechuan sauce. Jesus,
That's the whole goal for this. This whole
the whole
season,
goal.
my goal is just to get the Szechuan sauce.
I don't give a
And
shit
it was
about
like,
you. I don't give a shit about
it
the
was
family,
like 2
Morty.
weeks after that episode came out that they fucking brought it back. It was like, well, that
What's
didn't
that
take
sweet
long.
McNugget sauce? Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh, man.
Oh,
The dumbest
missed that
shit
target.
that they have started and poked fun at.
So good.
Can't wait for season 6. It's gonna be a while yet. Sometime this year.
Yeah, I want to see more of Evil Morty.
Oh, I think he's probably done now. He's gone to the other dimension where Rick isn't on top. Remember?
That's never stopped him before.
Rick's not gonna go after him. He's like, hey, he's out of my hair. Who gives a fuck?
I don't know.
I love that
I just
they
want to see more.
poked fun at the pickle Rick gag as well, like 2
Yeah.
times after it. Because they thought, this would just be a good thing to fill it in, and could mix it in with the story that we couldn't really merge in anywhere. And
Oh, I should have
everyone's
saved a
just
rocket for
like,
you.
yeah, turn this up to a pickle and all that dumb shit. How Wubba Lubba Dub Dub was created.
Hmm.
No, that's not fair. You didn't reset the thing when I asked you to.
Yeah, the Wubba Lubba Lubba Dub Dub shit was fucking ridiculous, and people just fucking got right into it.
Yeah. How Rick and Morty was created in general, that fucked up animated
Just
skit
missed it on that side.
of the fucking mocking of the fucking Back to the Future.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's had it too.
Fucking Morty.
That's had it too.
You know what's really funny too? I fucking ran across 2 people who had the like, yeah, let's get swifty as like a ringtone, and I'm like, I'm just kind of like laughing and shit, and they're like, "What? What's so funny?" I'm like, and it like cuts off after the Swifty part. I'm like, "Have you heard the rest of that?" And they're like, "No." And then yeah, my friend Jazz was like, it fucking played and shit, and it ended, and I'm like, "Yeah, shit on the floor," you know, like I finished the song off kind of thing. She's like, "What the fuck are you even saying?" And I'm like, "That's how it ends." No, it isn't. Yeah, it really is.
Like I have a Rick and Morty ringtone, but what I have is a heavy metal cover of the intro song. That's really fucking good.
Oh, yeah. See, I mean, I have enough friends that play GTA that I changed my notification sound to the same one that's the cell phone in GTA. So when I'm hanging out with my buddies and I get a notification, it just fucks with them. Ba-da-da-ding! What the fuck? Like, they're instantly like looking around like, where's my controller? Wait, what? We're outside.
I've disabled the speaker on the controller specifically because of that, to be honest. I always hated it anyways, because I always wear headphones because I like the audio quality better.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I kind of like being able to split my audio and have like my party shit going through my earphones and then the rest of the sound coming through my TV.
I'll be doing that once I have my audio set up for my PC for when I do end up like actually streaming.
Yeah.
But basically it'll be going into, all the audio will be going into the optical instead.
I think I've got the tiny ones in front of me.
Yeah, my TV to my sound system's all optical now.
Yeah, but the optical's going into a audio interface. That will also connect my $3,000 mic that I use to do my voice acting work to my TV, for streaming on the computer, even with the console stuff. To be able to use a PlayStation Party while streaming on the computer using the good mic, so you won't hear this trash anymore.
How dare you talk about DJ like that? No, I'm just kidding. DJ's just been too quiet over there. It's too concentrated.
I'm just getting annoyed because I'm trying to do this challenge and I keep mistiming my multipliers and that's why I'm having a problem.
Yeah, those drifting challenges can be...
Yeah, but this one I've got to drive to the targets to get the points.
Yeah, I know. One side is points, one side is to increase your multiplier and to keep it high. I know. I've nearly finished the entire single player racing game.
Oh, I just missed it again.
I'm up to 12 out of 111 crates. Because I just sold them like legitimately like yesterday or the day before.
Shit. Yeah, it was like 2 weeks ago they were on for 1.5, so I filled up my shit.
I have one that I keep full, and then I fill up another one and just repetitively keep selling.
I got three that are nice and close to each other, so I can just kind of like rotate which one I'm filling.
Oh yeah, both the ones at the airport are the ones I fill up, like the big ones at the airport.
I've got like one that's by my nightclub, one that's by my, yeah, that's fair. One that's by my nightclub, and then two that are up by like Vinewood Hills and shit. And then one that's over...
All mine are on the bottom of the map, like near the airport, near the nightclub and the vehicle warehouse outside. And then one in the like middle at the fucking docks. Because those are like all the large ones with 111 slots. So I could fill up 2.5 of the large ones without getting attacked by AI.
Yeah. I kind of spread them out because initially I was kind of under the impression that you would order your crates and then go pick up your crates and then whatever warehouse you wanted to, you could put them in. But you have to pick them for a specific fucking warehouse, which is kind of dumb.
And I just picked the 2 airport ones first, and then the rest I just didn't care because I just got them so I could fill up the 2 airport ones without getting attacked.
Yeah. Yeah, see mine I like I said, I gotta spread it out just so that I can like, oh, I pick it up from over here, I can go drop it in this one, or I picked it up from that side, I can go drop it there. And
Well, you can always just trade it if you want to buy another one, you can trade it to lower the price of the other one and move them around. If they're empty.
Yeah, you have to
I
have them
recommend
empty.
doing to the at least getting both the airport ones.
You're son of a bitch. That fucking multiplier's a cunt. It always runs out just as I'm about to get it.
Yeah, it's a very tight, like, fucking thing, dude.
Oh, it's such a fucking son of a bitch, this one. It's starting to piss me off a little bit, because it's... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's the multiplier.
But I'm gonna keep going on this until I get the 20 million, so it, like, there's the fucking towers of cash and it's raining from the roof.
Mm-hmm. You can, I mean, it's not quite the same, but your motorcycle clubhouse is kind of the same too. It'll fill up with drugs the more shit you sell.
Yeah, but it doesn't do the cash, it only does the drugs and weapons.
I mean, there's cash too, but yeah.
Not as much as the office, and the office is the main thing for me. It's where I spawn, it's where I keep my cars. So.
I really wish they had changed the other buildings to have the same thing as the fucking, the CEO assistant. Because like, you walk up to her, you can pull a car out of any garage, and she's the only one who can do that.
You can fill up your snacks, you can call a heli, you can pull any car from any garage, it's too good.
Yeah. Agency is slightly better, because you also get a weaponsmith in there that you can do, like, Mark II upgrades on, and get your Mark II,
you can get the
like,
exclusive
bullets.
taser,
Yeah.
and the EMP, and the grenade launcher and stuff.
Oh, you're an idiot.
And armor. You can fill up your armor
lobby
there.
has not gone past 6 people this entire time. And it's gonna fill up soon. I'm the highest level at 207. Which isn't that high in GTA standards.
Nah.
Because I barely do fucking heist anymore unless I'm glitching.
Well, and honestly, heists don't get you all that much XP anyways.
Yeah,
Like, they just
honestly,
like,
I
my
get more
friend
XP
Jazz-
from selling.
Yeah, well, and like my friend Jazz, she's like level almost 500 or something like that, and it's pretty legit, but she did races.
My friend
Races
Queen
can't wait
is
more.
level like 3,000 and it's legit.
I can fly rockets though when I bounce.
And she mainly got it from literally doing all the open world
Oh,
stuff
that's the secret.
that is like to do against players and races.
That's what you gotta do.
Stealing cargo.
I just worked it out. I think I've worked it out.
You worked it out?
Yeah, when you're going over those jumps, you can actually fire your rockets while you're on the jump, and that keeps the multiplier going. I noticed I get a few points there, so that might be where I'm stuffing it up.
Yeah, yeah, that is why I probably should have told you that.
That's alright.
But yeah.
Well, you know, letting a guy down.
If you shoot your missiles at them, it works to help the multiplier.
Yeah, you gotta shoot your shot, DJ.
And that's why you get missiles in it. Like, if it was boosts, I'd understand, but it's always been missiles. You don't get boosts or anything.
Yeah, see, I kept the boost going because I fired a rocket into that. Yeah, and another one.
Oh, I just did a
Yeah, that was
backflip
much
on the
better.
Oppressor Mark II. How the fuck did I do that? I wish that on all the vehicles in like at least PS5 version you could fucking put on the missile unit on like all the expensive ones. Or like your select few of the sports cars or the big...
No, I still haven't got it. It's still not working. Oh, there's a green target over there. I didn't notice that.
Oh, it's filled up to like 8 people as I said it would. Now. I'm still the highest. I better get these 3 crates and then I'll start only doing 2.
I'm definitely doing something wrong somewhere. I'm getting better, but... Fuck, I can't get that last 1,000 points.
When you need to change your turning direction, DJ, when you're drifting, do you just let it boost, or do you just quickly hold the drift button again after you release it while you turn? Because you can continue your drift and
Well, I'm
change
trying
turning
to...
direction.
You can chain... You can do a continuous drift if you flick it left and right. But, Yeah, see, that's no good because sometimes my rockets fire forward instead of backwards, even though I specifically said backwards. Piece of garbage. Piece of garbage.
I'm going to keep killing that guy because I know he's going to go destroy that crate because he went for him as I was going to pick up number 2. Oh, at least I got number 2. I registered as an NC president too to try and get me this Mark II presser I did. Yep, one toxic joint. He's a level 63. I'm going to fucking destroy him.
Yeah, those are the types of people I fight really, really rudely against.
It's always the low levels
that ground I RC, and then they'll fucking sit there. Oh, you such a pussy! Come out the RC. Like, fuck you, buddy. I just knocked you out of your oppressor or out of your jet or whatever. I don't want to hear a goddamn thing about using the fucking vehicle.
When they're going in a Presser Mark II or a Hydra, which can literally go faster than missiles.
Yeah, and like.
Still can't.
Yeah, don't come crying to me about fair when you're being a cunt.
He's coming after me. I can see it.
1,900. I actually did better than that. What? I still didn't get it.
If you hold right 1 while using your Mark II oppressor, you fly faster.
I know. I gotta go off radar because he just did, because he's gonna try and cheese me like that.
I would suggest flying like left or to the right and make it seem like you're going in a different direction, pop it, and then fucking beeline a 90
That's what I am. That's what I am doing. I know how to do this. I have done this on multiple occasions.
Oh, I pride myself on being a cheesy motherfucker with shit like that.
I know he's just gonna sit on it. Oh, there he is.
Do you also like turn off your homing so you can get right up behind them and then turn it back on right as you're like at kill distance?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. So they're not panicked, they don't have time to pop their flares, they just fucking crawl right up and done.
I just directed him after he spawned on the ground with a missile. As I was flying back with my fucking third crate. That's what he fucking gets. Bitch.
I should have saved that.
There's so many toxics that go like through the fucking map in a vehicle and then they'll bail out immediately. But I've gotten to the point where I can snipe with the rocket on the oppressor. I don't need a lock-on.
No, why do you keep resetting that fucking bonus? Fuck off! I don't understand that. It makes no sense. It doesn't matter how quick I go through it. I never seem to fucking reach that in time to let those missiles rip. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, fine. I won't fire the fucking missile until the bonus is right stuck to my super glue to my fucking face. Fine. Stupid prick.
Are you shooting the missiles at the things you gotta go through?
Yeah. Sometimes it's their front, sometimes it's behind. What happens is that multiplier sometimes runs out of time. Just as you're about to cross over, it just runs out too quickly. Fucking bastard. It's such a bastard. Stepping 1.5 through all that, I'm getting 1.
That's why I race with Sonic of all the upgrades that upgrade general speed.
Yeah, I'm using Sonic too.
But you know, he's the fastest. You gotta go fast.
Here we go again with the shooting in front of me instead of behind, like I asked you to.
I'm not gonna blow you up, my boy. You can go past with your buzzard. I don't give a shit. You can fly up. You don't have to be scared, fuckwit. Only killed the guy because he was
I missed those doubles there.
We're still only up to 9 people, and I'm still the highest level. And everyone's not killing each other. This is the most passive...
I think a lot of people just made a new account for GTA 5. Because they didn't want to transfer their PS4 one.
I didn't care.
Oh, I'm gonna regret that.
As soon as the PS5 one came out, I transferred it straight away because I could easily, honestly. I have a version of this one transferred on PC, which is about the same level, but you can transfer it from PC back to console somehow. So I could duplicate the account. I could have the same account on PS5 if I wanted to. Except I'm doing most of the work on PS5, so I'm not even gonna fucking bother.
Still cannot crack this. Fucking hell, I might have to give up.
I want to transfer my character to PS5 before the transfer window closes, because eventually they'll do that like they did the last gens.
Yeah, which is why I recommend trying to get one soon, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be fairly soon to transfer window, because I'm pretty sure it's as long as GTA Online is free on PS5, which I think is only going for another month or two.
Even if I don't, it's really not that big of a deal. My buddy makes accounts, he owes me anyways for some shit, so he could just make me a PS5 one. He already has a whole bunch of PS5 ones that he sells for fucking stupid amounts of money.
Yeah, I know, people fucking spend an arm and a leg on fucking...
Dude, his accounts are like $200 to $400 a piece.
Yeah.
Like,
I
it's
have a mate
absurd.
who sells
I was like, who the fuck buys that?
$400
I was like, who the fuck would pay that much for an account? And he's like, the same people that pay $2,000 for a PS5. It's like, touche. Yeah,
there's a lot of dumb people that pay stupid amounts for stupid things.
He's like, that's why I swapped all my shit over to PS5, because that's where the fucking, the rich people are, essentially. Like, the people that don't give a shit about money, they're the ones that got it first. PS4 people, they'll definitely, I don't know if I'm willing to spend that, but PS5 people, most of them are fucking game.
I got mine legitimately without fucking buying it from a scalper, so I was lucky. Went to my local electronics place, I went up to the counter while I was buying, I was like, hey, do you have PS5s you can put money down for? It's like, yeah, actually we do, we haven't even advertised it yet. You can put $50 down for one.
Wow, that was awful.
You can talk to the manager if you want to make sure I'm not trying to scam $50 out of you. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to do that. Can you get the manager to verify this? And he's like, yes, we actually are. And it's the disc version too. We're not buying the digital versions anymore. Which I don't know who would buy the digital version with how much storage is on the thing. It's fuck all.
Racers, start your engines!
We're really doing...
Up yours.
Like, I've got an additional 8, 12, 16 terabytes of storage on mine, because I've got the external hard drive, which is about 12 terabytes, which is for PS4 games. And then I have an internal M.2, that's a 4 terabyte one, for PS5 games.
Nice. And
then in my PC, I have about 32 terabytes of SSD storage. Which is, well, I'm a voice actor, so I need to actually save a lot of my work, which is the main reason I even went past 20. I'm legitimately using about 15 terabytes of storage just with my fucking audio recordings, which I have to save literally every year. I have to save the previous year. And then once it gets to once it's the end of 2023, I can get rid of my 2021 recordings. So it fills up pretty quick.
Equal and opposite reaction.
I'm gonna keep going 3 at a time. One's being a dick so far. I'm gonna risk it. As soon as someone fucks me over, I'll do 3 at a time.
Oh, put me off.
If this fucking bitch keeps asking for some fucking shares in the company, I'm gonna hang her like a fucking Christmas tree ornament.
Who's that? Is that a player or?
No, it's the AI. It's the AI at my front desk for my fucking CEO. But she's an absolute bitch, and she's like, you know, since I do so much work, could you give me like shares of the business, or like talks about getting a promotion straight to your face? Like, you should give me a promotion. and do so much work around here, even though all she does is make calls.
See, I'd look at her and I'd be like, do you really want shares to this company? Do you really want your name attached to it? Are you 100% sure about that?
I changed it to the male assistant, but the male assistant is so much worse with that shit.
Great, yeah.
I wish, like, even if you had to pay a little extra every fucking, like, in-game week where you have to pay bills, that you can get someone that's more professional that doesn't ask for shit constantly. So shut the fucking mouth.
Realistically speaking, it's not even the assistants that are that bad. It's the fucking the mechanic in your CEO. She is a bitch.
Mm-hmm. And you can't change her.
Like, oh, you're back again.
I legitimately, like, restrict myself from using my CEO mechanic because of her. I just go, like, down the road.
Oh, you know what? I think I've had enough of this.
So, did you find anything out?
Yeah, it's 11:30. It's time for me to freaking...
Get away from my fucking van, you twits.
Alright, Hinterfound Kush, I'm gonna head off. It's nearly lunchtime here. I'll play this game on the weekend, but next week, this time,
Oh God, sorry.
I'll go on a Ghost of Tsushima, if you guys want to do that.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll be available, just because weekend is, like, busy time now.
No. Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. Yeah, this time next Wednesday, so Tuesday for you. Yeah, no, the weekend I'll do this, but then next week, because I like to play that game once every couple of weeks.
And also on the weekend, you might be able to get one of your mates to come over and play it with you on stream. Because I'm pretty sure it's got split screen.
I think it does, because I've seen one play and two play in that when you go into the Grand Prix and that.
Yeah.
So I suppose you've got to go into the options and set it up for two players so that it knows when you switch on another controller that you're not just swapping them around. Yeah. Alright, no worries, gentlemen. Well, thanks for keeping me company. I'll catch up with you guys later. Arrivederci. Alright everyone, well that's it for my Team Sonic Racing stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank my special guests, ChewieCookiesGames and Hinterfowl, for joining me in the party. As I said, I'll be back on Sunday morning my time with this game, and yeah, next week I'll do a bit of Ghost of Tsushima. Until then, take care, thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe, don't forget to wash your hands.